Hello, good evening, everybody. How you doing? Great to see you all. Modern Pizza, congratulations on getting first and best. Interesting, the clap still worked, even though my trigger fire scene is down. Weird. Pretty sure that's where it comes from. Let me switch on over here. What's going on? Happy Monday. ... Hope you're doing well. Coho, not first, but at least you're not third. This is facts. This is big facts. We have a new game today. So if you didn't know, I've been putting out the word, asking people what games I should be checking out. One of my TikTok buddies actually recommended The Last Hero of Nostalgaia. And it's apparently a Souls-like that is kind of memey. So now we've played similar games to this. Well, we've played games of that context of that genre before, and I don't know exactly. I think it's very fourth wall breaky. So we'll see. It should be a good time no matter what. And if we don't like it, hey, that's fine too. We can always jump back over to I don't know, pick a game from random. I don't know, Slice and Dice maybe. Finishing up the last hour of your 8-hour drive to Michigan. Frostman, nice. How exactly are you typing to me right now? Be safe. Night Owl over on TikTok. What's up, dude? Great to see you, man. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate you, man. Night Owl and we've got this very cool, sarcastic, humorous rapport. I think we understand each other. It's a very special relationship. I'm a little bit late today. Well, one, big surprise, but two, I ran to McDonald's real quick. I picked up a couple of apple pies, and I had a couple of cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger, no pickle, no onions. And then I take some of McQueeb's fries and I put them on the burger. It's actually really good. A couple of those. That's my meal right there. Old man loves cheese. Normally just lurk. Curious, what's the game? Well, it's a Souls-like, and I think it breaks the fourth wall a lot. That's about all I know so far. There's something very special about McDonald's apple pies. Really good. All right, I've got to set, because I didn't do this before, I've got to set a timer for 21. Hang on, let me figure this out. $23 minutes. I think should work. 23 minutes and 0 seconds. Do the apple pies over there also come at the same temperature as lava? I'm gonna talk in detail about McDonald's apple pies. Give me 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Activate. Actually, shit, cancel that. 22 minutes and 21 minutes and 45 seconds should be enough. That'll give me enough time to get ready. So in Australia, they used to do, way back in the day, fried apple pies, and they were battered and then deep fried. And they had this really crusty, bubbly shell. Those were the temperature of lava. Like, you would literally fuck yourself up if you didn't leave them at least 10, 15 minutes before eating them. Then they changed them to baked apple pies, and they're quite good. When they first came out, I was really sad. But they seemed to have fixed the problem. Yeah, pretty much. 21 minutes, 43 seconds. Shit, I don't know. If you like fries on your sandwich, then you need Primantis? What the hell's a Primanti? McDonald's, the bane of our existence. Why does it make us so happy? Because the brain is probably getting... Oh, I don't know the word. Serotonin? From... the sugar in it? I have no idea. It's processed fast food, but at the same time, it's consistent. So I wouldn't say it's the bane of our existence. It's, you know... Problem is, I go to McDonald's now, and for $15 pretty much is what I spend there. It used to be a lot cheaper. That's the meal for me and McQueeb. Primanti's. Primanti Brothers. Almost famous, always a favorite since 1933. Chain of sandwich shops in the eastern United States. I'm in the eastern United States. I don't know. Pittsburgh staple. Oh, okay. Makes amazing sandwiches. I was hoping when I moved to the East Coast that a lot of the snack type foods would be a lot different. So for example, you've got Publix out here, you don't really have that on West Coast. You go through Texas, and then kolaches are a thing in Texas, and every sort of little section has their own stuff, right? That's only contained within that state or in that city, whatever. And yeah, I was really hoping that it would be completely forgot what I was going to talk about. Yeah, but it's much the same. The differences weren't that vast at all. What's my fave food from back in LA? Fave food from back in LA. It was a fish restaurant in Malibu. So I'm just going to turn off the ad timer here. I can't be bothered working it out right now, so I'm going to turn that off and... studio mode, main broadcast, ad timer, disable. So ads will still be shown for those that aren't subs. But I always encourage ad block. Do whatever it takes to continue watching for free. You can always jump over to TikTok. TikTok is free, ad free. There's a fish place down on the PCH, and it was amazing fish. I'm not a big seafood fan, but when it comes to fish, I'm very vanilla, right? So like their battered cod was just amazing. I usually throw vinegar on there. I'm a big fan of fish chips and vinegar. So good. Anyone from the UK will probably agree with me there. There was a really great Mexican place in Santa Monica. I can't even remember the name of it for the life of me now. It's weird. Shubes, what's up, dude? Congratulations on getting third today. Nice work. You live not too far from Blackpool, so you know fish and chips very well. There was an episode of, I want to say Kitchen Nightmares, where Gordon Ramsay goes to Blackpool. And there's I think it was like a Jamaican or Cajun place. Soul food. It was soul food, and the owner was this delightful woman. Oh God, I can't remember what type of food. I'm pretty sure it was of Cajun variety. But the restaurant was failing, and then Gordon went in and saved the day, as he always does. The stats on restaurants that don't necessarily succeed after Gordon goes there, it's pretty remarkable, and it's not surprising, right? Like, habits are hard to change. If a restaurant's failing, owners are gonna owner and not necessarily change. And there was the Amy's Bakery Company. That's another really memorable one. That was everywhere. I'm sure everyone saw that. That episode felt like it was almost like they were putting it on, but I mean, then you see that talking to staff and stuff, and they just treat people horribly. Like they just don't get it, picking fights and God knows what else. Like, yeah, gross. They're still in business? No, they're not. No way. Come on. They literally did it to get their reputation cemented. Well, they say, there's no such thing as bad publicity, but fuck me, that's extreme. What else did I do today? I posted 3 TikToks, and for the first time, like in a long time, I created 1 TikTok specifically in an attempt to go viral. I'm posting a lot more TikToks. I'm working with a data analyst on there. He's new to the scene, and he reached out and he asked if he could do an audit of my channel, and it was a deep dive on the channel, talking about my TikTok channel. And his name's Dom, super nice guy, and the information he gave me, even in that two videos that he made about my channel, so helpful. Like stuff that I hadn't considered, and he goes deep on analytics. He's very I think he's a statistician, or he's got a statistician's brain at the very least, and he loves it. He gets in and goes nuts. He messaged me and he said that there's a I've been using a tag on TikTok, bearded streamer, or bearded streamer. I think that's the one I've been using. And he said that I'm #1 in that category, so I should keep using it to sort of cement that as we move forward, like creating content. Like he's gonna do, and then he asked my permission to do a month, like a follow-up a month later after the first video came out. I said, absolutely, go for it. And then I think once he's done that, he wants to work with me to produce specific content for him to use as case studies or to test. So not working for him, it'll still be my own content, but maybe he'll make suggestions or changes that I could potentially make to my content rolling out, that will help him grow his analytical business. So he's starting out, and I think he wants to go into business for himself. And he somehow landed in the niche of Twitch creators on there. So, yeah. He said the one thing that he said about me was that I use TikTok to funnel viewers over to here. Now, while that's true to a degree in that I have my link there, the content that I make is just content I want to make. So I'm not, as far as conversions go, it's fine. Plus, now TikTok is its own streaming platform as well. Calorian, what's up? Yeah, apple pies today. You've been finding videos so useful since you found them? Yeah, Night Owl. I would recommend, if he hasn't done it already, reach out to him and put your name on the list. Your content is really high quality, so that's a difference between like someone like me, for example, and someone like you. You put a lot more effort into your videos. Whereas I sort of just, you know, I just pump them out. So doing keto for a diet though, no apple pies for this dude. Explain to me what keto is. That's high protein, high fat, something like that, but no sugar. Extremely low carb, high fat, high protein. You're right. Yep. Anyway, let's check out this game. This one, I should put it in the title. This is a dev key game. They sent this out to me. I did not pay for the game, but it was recommended to me by one of my other friends, Twisty Shape, on TikTok. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm sure dieting would help, but hello, is my controller working? Seen a small amount of it. Oh, right on. My controller better be working. Alright, new game. Brightness adjustment. Set this low, great hero. You need not see the corpses. Low it is. Show intro tutorials. This will help you understand the game a bit better and will help you find the fun. Yes, please. Please use your keyboard to enter a name. McQueeb. All right, we got jokes already. Endowment. Let's be fair. Eye style, yes, that one's good. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I have one tattoo. All right, good. A Datadin. A noble and stalwart defender of order favors vitality. Datadins are champions of fidelity. They are well-rounded and versatile. Attributes. Vitality, stamina, equip load, strength, dexterity, source, and luck. Starting armor, total defense 39. A formatter. A brutal savage who wields heavy weapons, favors strength. Formatters pulverize the pixels of all who stand in their way. No weapon is too big. Vitality, stamina, equip load, strength, and stam. Total defense 36. Okay. Resolutionary. A swift and evasive outsider favors dexterity. Revolutionaries see the world differently than others. They strike quickly to bring about change. A sorcerer. A channeler of Nostalgaia's primal energies favors source magic. Sorcerers are not bound by the constraints of reality. They access something deeper. High source. Reasonable vitality. Defense 35. That seems really high for a mage. Let's guess it's a warrior mage. Random Master. A scoundrel who specializes in critical hits, backstabs, and parries. Favors luck. Random Masters employ tactics that confound others. Luck and chance are opportunities. You've seen this one, Sigmund? Oh, interesting. Okay. I think we'll go with, yeah, very vanilla, but let's do it. Confirm. Name McQueeb. Class Datadin. Yes.
Yes, indeed. It is called Nostalgaia, where the... Wait! Cut! Was that your customization screen? Oh, almighty save me. I don't know what you are, but you're no hero. So, I'm not playing the intro. And so it was the would-be hero became. Had it dignity, it would impale itself on its own appendages and rid us of its pixelated shame. No? All right then. The welcome host was absent. No one to tell the newest spawn what to do, or what it was. Nostalgaia had become slightly unwelcoming to new heroes, and those who assist them.
All right. There's clear inspiration going on here. The camera controls are a bit too fast moving. Use a heroic icon and heal. Press A to continue. It starts with 3 uses. It will be replenished when you get to the next checkpoint. Use it carefully. How do I... It's very much... Do I have to... Wait, where's the controls up there? There we go. Okay. Equipment, inventory, player stats, settings. Yes. I didn't change any settings here, by the way, so it may be a little bit... Here we go. Camera speed. Just bump that down a touch. Network. Hide messages. Wow. Okay. That's better. Okay, good. Use your heroic icon to heal. Got a lock-on mechanic. Oh my god, it's got backstabs as well. Be careful, don't lose your head. Too late. I've already lost it. Okay, it controls exactly like DS.
The would-be hero began to suspect that perhaps it wasn't loved.
Oh my god, it's even got enemies hiding where they would be in Dark Souls. It's funny as hell. Satisfying pixel death, indeed. Do I have a run button? Doesn't seem that I do. Yes, I do. Okay.
The confused stick figure.
The controls are almost identical.
In the narrator's library, a spreading pixelization had twisted everything
Oh, I took a hit.
and everyone into retro decay.
Back on Twitch modifying your emotes. How are you, Cuff? Great to see you.
Nostalgaia's memories had flattened like books without pages. Oh, how the narrator mourned. Pixels were the problem.
Oh. Turn my bricks back black and white. Unacceptable. God, that apple pie was good. I could go another one right now. I think 2's enough. All right, we're saving some salt, souls, whatever you want to call it. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Okay, so that's another thing I have to change real quick. Toggle sprint. There we go. Freeze time when attacked. No, turn that shit off. Close menu when attacked. Yes. Automatically select next target. Yes. Yeah, I didn't like that sort of slight pause. It's a stylized game, and like a really good example is Wind Waker, right? Whenever you attack something or you know you kill something, it gets that really impactful pause frame, and then like, but I mean, Wind Waker's a next level game, so okay. This guy's got a cane weapon. It's a cane with an axe head. Alrighty. Stairs, yes, Cuff. Yep, I see it. Watched a video on how they did some of the rendering recently. Base, would you mind sharing that? I'd love to check that out. Oh, big fucker. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit! He's applying whatever the fuck that is. We'll let that deplete a little bit. Can you follow me through a small door? No! Stupid guy. Oh, he reset though. Turn back. Never. Did his health reset? That's the question. Oh, what's this? Access. You just picked up an item. Check your inventory to see it. Tap Y to toggle item descriptions. So fucking similar to Dark Souls, man. Feel free to share it on Discord, but I'm just gonna click on it and open a... Oh. Actually, yeah, if I'll give you the channel here, look. That's the channel right there. Cuff, would you mind not doing steps any longer? I don't want to have to time you out, dude. Heroic icon. Restores some health. That's my heal. Access. Refills access. Consumable. Crow Ravel, what's up, dude? Merge heroic journey's portal. Allows online play. Weapons in Nostalgaia scale their damage with your strength, dexterity, or source. Say to continue. Damage isn't always the most important factor, however. For example, some weapons swing faster or slower. Yes. Choosing the right weapon will require some experimentation. Burst shield. Stability 60. Weight. Thank you, dude. Thanks, base. Null. Datadon helm. Okay. I wonder why it looks like... Okay. Null. That's why you can't see anything. I'm just a line right now. Okay. Consumables. Just categorize. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's this cloud shit here? It is nothing. You can even strike the wall. Wow. Rocking a mustache instead of a beard. I don't know if I could pull that off. Melfina, what's up? Yeah, I picked up the game. Well, I requested a key for the game after I put a word out on memory of an insignificant NPC. Okay, so that's a little soul consumable. I put the word out on Twitter asking people what, if they can recommend any games, and this was one of the ones that was recommended. So I put in a request. Easy target. I'm gonna have to check every single item here. Weight, defense, physical source degradation. Where's my armor here? Weight 21, physical 19, source 4.5. This memory lingers in Hall of Heroes. However, you are missing an ability. A pixelating chest piece with a target painted where the heart would lie. This relic's memory yearns to be found. After I was splintered, as so often I was, I would be taken back to the repair shop and restrung for the next encounter. You are missing an ability. I had a goatee before I had a mustache. I look back at those photos now and I don't know what I was thinking. Degradation 9%. Physical 18, source 9. And it's even heavier. Use? This can be equipped in the equipment screen. Oh, right. Okay, of course. Arms, armor. No, I don't think I'll wear that yet, but where does my stamina come from? God damn it. Where's my stats? Unlocked by remembering. Insight bonuses. Luck bonuses unlocked by increasing luck. 5 critical hits. 15 extra item from pickups. What's my luck right now? 4. Wow. 18 25% damage for 30 seconds on attack. Increase enemy drop rate. Enemies drop 2 times memory. Healing costs nothing. Stamina recovery when low. Refill access on use. Recover health on critical hit. Take no damage. Keep memory on death. Jesus. Unlock by remembering. Can I check my... Okay. Keep going. My wife keeps questioning my decision to buy vinyl records. I just wish she realized it was a sound purchase. Alright, that was pretty good. Zero fall damage. Something about needing to be restrung, huh? Right stick lock on. Yes, yes, yes. I would change purchase to investment since sound investment is a common phrase, but yes, quite good. Wow. Are you You can't do that. This is end if we're talking about. Oh, we're back at the start. Endif has a database called the database where he stores all of his dad jokes. I've been posting a lot of those to TikTok And a couple of them have done quite well, like 20,000 views or whatever. They seem very popular. I didn't know there was a market for dad jokes, but here we are. Go back to where you came from. No, you. Alright, we've got sprint on toggle now. That's good. Bro, what the hell? There's only one door that we haven't opened yet. Let's check this way real quick. That goes up the stairs. Oh, enemy. Who did it? Loot or die? What's up, dude? Big raid coming in. Hello, everybody. How's this treating you? Just started. It was recommended to me in a post I put on Twitter asking people for game recommendations. It's very Souls. Like it doesn't get much more Souls like than this. It's almost a carbon copy. But I think there's a lot of like fourth wall breaky stuff in here. Gilded Axe. There was another item in there. It is. See if we can figure out how to get in there. Those boxes are flickering up there. I don't like that. Yeah, it seems like the dude reminds me of Darwinia. I spoke about That's 2 days in a row I'm talking about Darwinia. How do I get in there? What's up, DJ Jenkins? How you doing? Thanks for the likes, dude. It's called The Last Hero of Nostalgaia. Let me ask you a question, indeed. Come on, there has to be a trick here. Let's have a look at the axe we got. I'll get used to the controls sooner or later. If we go weapon, there we go. Special abilities, question mark. Damage 123, momentum 7. There's no weight on weapons. Oh yes, there is, 6.27%. Yo, that's fast. It's less damage than my sword. Okay, so it's only a baby axe. But it has a special ability. This memory lingers in an undiscovered region. A pixelating golden axe. This relic's memory yearns to be found within a desecrated place of worship. I lopped off the heads of the innocent. Do I want any grey bricks? No, Cuff. You're fine just to not do that. Can I get up high and roll? That doesn't look like it, huh? I hate leaving shit behind. DJ Jenkins, last hero of Nostalgaia.
How retro everything was becoming? Of course not. It was made out of pixels. It was part of the problem.
Oh, they're turning two-dimensional. This looks like there's some kind of glitch curse thing going on, huh? Can't even hit that one. There we go. More access. They all have targets on their backs too? That's fucking cool. Come on, there has to be a trick. Has to be. Oh. No. I did it once. Okay. I didn't mean to use a heal. Alright, let's keep going. So slice and dice on hard is really is difficult? Yep, no disagreement from me. Green herb. Yeah, it grew. I swung at most of the surfaces. It didn't seem to do anything. No jumping? No. No. This is very true to Dark Souls 1.
The narrator decided to make some story edits.
Hang on. No. Combination of roll, sprint, holding the button down. No, nothing. The narrator tried to do some, what was it? Story edits? Dagger of Cycles. Okay. Let's check that out. Equipment. Dagger of Cycles. This memory lingers in an undiscovered region. You are also missing an ability. A timeless pixelating dagger. I felt as one with the construct where time was kept within time, where a tower of chronomancy told its first toll again and again. 115 damage, momentum 1. Let's test that out. Oops. Interesting. I'm not sure how to read the momentum yet. They seem very similar. Spend an hour straight on the... Oh, right, exactly. Yeah.
Suddenly, an ambush caught the hero unprepared.
Momentum is for knockback and knockdown. Ah, okay. So, what would be the equivalent? Poise? Shuriken code. This spell will consume access when you use it. Check the help menu for more information. No, that makes sense. Momentum 1 on a dagger. That makes total sense. Freaking pro already. Look at this.
You know what I think? I think the world is sick, and you're like the final pixelated tumor. The narrator vowed to save the world.
Okay.
The narrator vowed to cut you from it.
Hey, Violent, what's up? Violent? Violet. Hello. Why are you so violent, Violet? Pull down. Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. I think you're right. That would be a way into that little blocked off area. Shoobs, where would I be without you, dude? that it there? No, it doesn't look like it, huh? It's worth a try. It just depends on how far back that goes. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Memory of an important NPC. Okay, now that we're in here. Ah! You're a fucking genius, my dude. Amazing. Thank you, DJ Jenkins, for the likes on TikTok, my friend. We are, of course, simulcasting to TikTok as well. What was it? It was a bundle of souls. So if we're a little bit short to pick up something when we're out and about, we can crush that and get, trying to get me to 1K. Dude, thank you. I'm well, I say almost, I'm still like 500 away, but 10K is my next big follower number on there.
Suddenly, a simple sentry transformed into an impossible adversary.
Oh,
one
shit.
written to crush the stick figure on sight.
That doesn't sound good. Don't give up, we need you. Alright. Crushed on sight, huh? Would like to get past him. Stairs over there. Ooh. More access. Staging room, NPCs only. Sliver of tradition. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
A beacon. A conduit through which heroes once communed with Nostalgaia.
I was gonna have a fight with them.
Dare lay your pixels upon it.
Locksmith's serrated saw. Oh, they reset. That convenient. All of Heroes staging room key. Sick! This might activate something. That usually is the case. Strength and dexterity scaling. Special abilities, question mark. Damage 144, which I think is close. Same momentum. Weight, almost the same as well. This memory lingers in an undiscovered region. Pixelating serrated blade. This relic's memories yearns to be found. My wielder once thrust me into the heart of an old man. So there's like... I think to elevate some weapons, or weapons with special abilities, you've got to do something first. Be our hero. Well, that's probably a boss then. Locked door, of course. I can roll through furniture. Alright, let's pick this up.
By the Almighty.
Graphics upgrade.
Impossible. You're... What in the void are you?
Stick person gesture.
Oh, you don't know what you are.
Cuff,
or
that's
why
enough, dude.
You're here. Do you want me to guide you?
Like I said, I don't want to have to time you out. Stick person gesture.
You are no hero, and I am no travel brochure. Now, I have no idea what your little gestures were meant to convey, probably rude, but I will tell you what you are. Proof that Nostalgaia is dying.
Alright. Oh! Sick! Alright. Bonfire. Leave, level up, return icon, tether set, tether warp, no beacon set. Ah, tether set. Sometimes you may want to backtrack. Tether to a beacon before you do so. Later, when you are finished backtracking, you can warp to your tethered beacon. This will allow you to pick up where you left off. Beacon tethered. Return icon. Release a withered heroic icon back into the world. Your own heroic icon will become stronger, increasing its uses. That's some kind of difficulty modifier, like a tarnished slash humanity thing. Torment, what's up, dude? Good to see you. I'm doing very... You didn't ask me how I am. Never mind. Level up. I want to take luck to 5 at the very least. Need luck ability. How many can we get? 2. 1 luck and 1 stam, I think, might be the way to go. Doesn't that just mean an extra healing item? Let me read. Actually, stamina's okay for now. Bit more health? No. Let's go strength. Bit more strength. Okay. So now we get the ability to critically hit, I think. You have no withered icons. In meetings and called most of today? Ugh. Actually, so is McQueeb. Everything respawned. This ain't my first rodeo. How did you break my shield then? I don't know if the hitbox worked well. Last call of the day was nearly 3 hours long, helping a customer recover from a ransomware attack. Damn, dude. Alright, we have to figure out how to... Oh, okay. So it's like that. Here we go. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. Sliver of tradition. What is that exactly? Alright, let's have a look. No need to mix this verdant herb. Consumed to slowly regenerate health. A collection of personal experience from Nostalgaia's fading history grants 250 memory on use. And the big one, 500 on use. Shuriken. A mysterious algorithm that taps into source. Throw a shuriken that does a small amount of damage. A tiny shard of metal from some past weapon. A confident smith can fold this into a... Okay, so it's a shard. A key for opening a lock that segregates the classes. Alright, that's back here, I think. Okay, training room of some description. There's elevator music in there. Ow. Ow! Damn, dude. Shit.
The stick figure wondered why Nostalgaia's denizens had turned on their heroes. The narrator loved the old heroes, but conceded the mobs were right to loathe the stick figure.
Loathe the stick figure. Nobody should loathe the stick figure. Stick figure is good. Alright, give me 1 second. Just have to adjust something on the other end over here. Waiting. The narrator reminds you of the Hades narrator, but more blatant. It's actually a good... a good observation. Okay, I gotta wait 1 minute. I want to set up my ad timer. I forgot to do it before I started stream, and it actually makes it quite difficult. 29 minutes to go. What's a dev key? That's... Why don't you type that in? Exclamation mark dev key. Let's see what happens. Remember to occasionally miss. It is not stable. Yeah, there's something in... Oh! Sorry, hang on 1 sec. I can't pause this one. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? You've got ice cream, so it's not all that bad.
It's an amalgamation of 3.
Okay. You mix and match your ice creams?
I don't normally. It drives me nuts, but I don't know. Like I don't have the flavor I need. You know? I'm like make flavors. Yeah.
I do know how it is.
Hi, Chad. I love you.
Okay, so we got what kind of ice cream? It was a combination. I think she had butter pecan. What else was there? It was vanilla. She said it was a combination of 3, and I can't remember what the third one might be. Oh, the Swiss almond chocolate one from Haagen-Dazs, but I would have eaten that. There's no way that would have been there. Runed unrelenting feather. Okay. Ice cream's dope. As much as I love it, I regret it every time. A once common feather, now glitching with a sequence of indecipherable runes. This is not how this item was meant to exist. Marking yourself with these runes will cause your stamina to regenerate faster. Sick. Die with gratitude. Had a Frosty earlier. Love Frosties. Yeah, again, I regret it every time, but it's worth it. A locked door. I'm curious about this. It's glitching out, so there's definitely a room back there because we killed someone through the door. Oh, I have a heavy attack as well. Of course I do. A thrusting attack. Or like an uppercut. Our bodies weren't built with the ability to break down milk from another species. I mean, that makes sense. Fireplace stone. Return to last beacon rested at. The homeward bone. I mean, it's a fireplace stone. NPC city. This is great. It's you know, it's a little bit rough around the edges in terms of how it controls. Hitboxes are a bit weird, and that probably has something to do with the fact that half the game's in 2 dimensions. But hey, any more souls is fine by me. Evolution is mutation. Oh, okay, we've got some dudes down here. If I can pull just one. Go. Blech. They make absolutely no noise. There's got to be more to this going on. I also need to activate... One moment. Desync. A little bit of tearing there. Blood of Nostalgaia. Everything bleeds. Consume to apply source damage to your right-hand weapon. Alrighty. Game Shark, that is a year. Thank you for the support and welcome back. Oh shit, big guy. You see me? Can you come outside? Good man. Ow. Fragment of tradition and access. Okay, so we've got more fog. Some of it in high resolution, some of it pixelated. I I nearly got whatever debuff that was then. Turn back. No, you. I will check out over here. Wait, is this the same area again? It is? Am I doing the right thing by going through this again? Now I'm not so sure. Check the doors out here first. Assume that's death. Go back up. Why would they let me go onto the roof? That's the question. Send quickly with B button. We can't jump yet, and if I roll, I'll probably fall. Oh. Do we even get a jump, I wonder? Where's my stats? So critical. Current critical chance is 3.65. Extra item pickups. No jumping. Sames. Nothing there. Alright, so the only thing that I've missed, as far as I'm aware, I probably missed a couple of secrets, but... this door. Not stable. Live zone. Remember to smile. It's called The Last Hero of Nostalgaia, Lodred. It's Dark Souls, but just a little like a spin on it. That door is flickering over there. It's probably like a fog door. Glitch souls, yes. So I'm going to backtrack through again, but I don't have any different keys. Go that way again? I don't know, seems like a waste. It's actually running a little bit framey right now. Let me change the... probably because I activated VSync. Shadow casting lights, shadow distance, anti-aliasing, probably volume lighting, low quality mode. I don't even know. Put it at 60 frames, might be better. Turn back. Oh, I can... I wonder. Line ourselves up here. Let's say we're on the edge. It's a possibility. That might get us across there. This is definitely backtracking. We've been here 100%. Yeah, it's a weird combo. It reminds me of that 2D game that was free on Epic. Was it this week? And then I checked Steam and I had it. Not Upgrade Quest. What was it called? Oh, shoot. What was it called? Evoland. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. No, not even close. Slashers Keep vibes. It's weird. There are areas in the game that are like a much higher resolution. So there was another button here for rebind controls. Here we go. Heavy attack using modifier. Hop or roll B. Walk, sprint, ladder speed, UI confirm, back. Category forward on, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Rate message good, rate message bad. No. No, there is not a jump. Okay, so we're not meant to go that way then. Where did it tell me to turn back? I'll do another lap. I don't think I missed anything. Did this look like this before? That's one thing that's different. We activated the bonfire. Wait. The boss door. So I gotta go back anyway. Shit. Alright, well, we'll get another couple of levels maybe. Do you build up your character as you play? Yeah. Like it's literally Dark Souls. Well, there's an item over here. Missed that. Another green herb. Oh, okay. I thought the game crashed, but no, it was just a critical. Thank you, DJ, again for the likes on TikTok, dude. Speaking of green herb, BRB. Weird lag spike? No, that's intentional. It happens on every time you get hit. That was, sorry, by default, but you can disable that. Just gotta remember which way to go. And obviously criticals is not an option. Jesus! Sure is Dark Souls, alright. I'm out of healing. That is a problem. I'd rather not spend my consumables. Thousand likes. Thank you, dude. That guy's there to teach the player about backstabbing. Is this the room with the big guy in it? Nope, it's not. This is the ambush room. fall off. $3,400. Sprint button. This is the room with the big guy. They don't come back. Okay. So they don't want you to farm those. That's fair. Don't give up. We need you. Stairs up. There we go. All right, we're back. Took me long enough. There's 3 enemies here, which I took out already. All right, level up some more. Get vitality to 15 and dex to 10, and then we'll focus on stamina. Wait, can I afford a third one? Yes. Yes. Locked door, Hall of Heroes. Memory is sacred. All right.
You are not worthy.
I mean, I'm not worthy.
No! The hero was rejected.
Oh, okay. Get that stand back, please.
No! The spirit had a final form.
Oh, shit.
Final form!
That one hurt. Ow. Shit. No!
And so
Oh, the grade's real.
proved its ineptitude. The audacity.
Load character.exe. Alright. Boss fights require timing and patience. Yes, at first it might seem like there's no safe time to attack, but if you pay attention, a window to do so will open up. And the other door is over here. What's that go to? No, that's the locked one. Yeah, okay. Look at that. It doesn't get much more Dark Souls than this. Out of all the clones that I've seen, sorry, that's a reductive term. Of all the games inspired by Dark Souls I've seen, this is as close as you get. Donkey Jim, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Hope you're good.
No! The spirit had a final form. A final form!
All right. Yeah, him's a tough boy. This boss does not need gray cubes. This chat does not need gray cubes. And I would appreciate it if you would agree with me on that one.
The spirit had a final form. A final form!
Double swing, huh? Oh, that kick, though. Damn, dude. Alright, I need to be rolling there. It's very difficult to make contact, and the lack of, what would I call it? Feedback, I guess, when you hit the enemy and when they hit you as well. It's like it's hollow. There's nothing there. All right, do it again. Would I like a hint? No. Good luck, you can do it. Was that the hint? I don't even know. I'll go... Does this add to my equip weight? Just in case. Ordinary, hey, how are you, dude? No!
The spirit had a final
Destroy all the
form.
pillars? That happens right now anyway. Good. Shit, not good. Out of stamina. Yeah, we're going to be focusing on stamina for sure, I think. Don't fucking get greedy, Queeb. Finished him. Shield of Inspiration. What that? What that? These extra tutorial message will stop now. The last hero of Nostalgaia is a mystery. What are you? What happened to this world? What is expected of you? You won't be handed the answers. Can you uncover them? Where's my weapons gone? Oh, there we go. Let's re-equip my shield now, I guess. Oh, it's a new shield. So it's heavier. It blocks source damage, which is magic damage, 25%. And it's 50% stability, so less hits before you stumble. I like it though. $2,500 experience. One stand. Outside. It's such a weird mix of art styles. Art flow altar.
To receive the spirit's blessing is... 'twas undeniable that the scattered bundle of sticks remained pathetic, but something was amiss. The narrator, never confused, was curious.
Locked door? It's weird, but somehow works. Yeah, exactly. This is another bonfire. Oh my god! Dude, look at this! It's just souls again.
Marvelous. Look upon the world around you. What you have restored by your touch. A hero is known by their actions. Yes, I know what you are, or rather, what you might prove to be. You do not know yourself, though, do you? Memory of what was is vanishing, but do not despair. Through your journey, you may yet discover your nature. Your touch upon this beacon has caused a remembering of what was. That jagged blade you scavenged, can you hear its whisper? Rummage through your belongings and find it.
Inventory. That one right there. Tap Y to toggle item description. Relic has a pixelating memory. Yes. You can help the relic remember it will get stronger. Location of its memory could be anywhere in the world. Relics in the correct location will quiver in your inventory. To find the location, listen to what it tells you. See how this relic mentions an old man. Try standing beside the old man, selecting this relic and choosing remember. Regen stamina on hit? Fuck me. Remembered relics will be stronger. As you remember different relics, you will gain permanent insight bonuses. So it's highly advantageous to remember relics even if you don't equip them. See your player status screen for your insight bonuses. Well, first things first, I want to equip that now. Serrated blade. Oh, it's a key blade. A literal keyblade. Didn't mean to do that. Thank God that didn't work. Insight bonuses. Unlocked by remembering. Increased health. Increased crit defense. Oh. So that's the number of items that you remember. 50 items to get the max bonus there. And then luck, of course, here. We need 15 for extra item from pickup, which could be really good. Enemy drop rate also. Enemies drop double memory. That's 24 luck. 24 levels, or 19 levels into luck. Healing costs nothing. Jeez, they're strong. Alright. It's cool. I like it. I like it. You have one item that can be remembered here. Next bonus, increase crit defense, needed 1. Tether set, we'll return here. Level up? No. We're really close though. So I have another item that can be remembered here. But it shakes when you're close to it. Alright, so my siblings and I encouraged fledgling heroes through their doubts and towards their purpose. Purpose ultimately found rest somewhere in Nostalgaia's heart, somewhere beneath her central shrine. Beneath her central shrine. Okay. Central shrine? Possibly. What that? Heart of a hero, heart of a hero's touch, and something else. I missed it. Equipment. This memory lingers in an undiscovered region. pixelating and seemingly unremarkable piece of leather armor. Defense 22 physical, 23 weight. Calf, I'm about to ban you, dude. I'd just prefer it if you would be quiet. Some gloves. It's slightly heavier. No source protection, but more physical. No, DJ Jenkins, you're fine, dude. Someone over on the Twitch side. No one on TikTok would fuck up. TikTok can't do any wrong. Actual armor, yeah. It's even got the skeleton underneath. Oh my god. Brilliant. All right, I'm still light rolling. Good. Another locked door. All right, underneath this place we go. I can't tell if that's a ledge. Probably is. Definitely looks like one, doesn't it? Yeah. A ledge to where, though? Only one way to find out. What this? Peer down. Nostalgaia's heart is constricted. Barely any memory goes in or comes out. Look at that! Before the cycles were broken, my siblings and I were generously given to a new hero, spawns to motivate them through tribulations and moments of despair. Beneath the central shrine of Nostalgaia, all memory leads back to her heart. It is within that heart that hero's ultimate purpose is fulfilled. 100% physical protection. 27% source. 54 stability now. How's the format? I love streaming on TikTok. It's great. We've had a message box. It looks like a terminal screen. We've had a couple of nights on TikTok that were wild. There was one night when we had thousands of people watching. It was unreal. Yeah, don't sleep on TikTok, Loot. I know if you're anything like me, when you first heard that advice, you're probably like, yeah, but it's gonna take too long and I can't really be bothered. Trust me. Can I even get up there? No. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, we're down there now. I don't like this much, but we don't really have a choice. Maybe the tree can get us down there. Okay, I fell through the tree. Uh-oh. And now I have nowhere to go. That wouldn't happen in Dark Souls. Is there a return item? Oh, yeah. So we got a couple of items here. Let's have a look. Equipment. No. Inventory. This one. Creates messages. Oh, it's a literal message box. Okay. What was the return item? It's the stone, right? We've still got our stuff. What I could do, equipment, nope. Use this. Get some more stam. You have 0 items that can be remembered here. Didn't check over here either. Nothing. Where it will go graphically and lore-wise? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be interested to see that. Anyway, Loot, even if you didn't go live on TikTok, think about creating content on there. That goes for anyone who is looking to grow, to meet new people, to learn. That didn't go according to plan. What the hell? He sat up after dying. Right. Yeah, clearly death animations aren't the first or the top priority here. I don't even know if I can make that then. From over here, perhaps? Can I jump backwards? The funny thing is, when you create a character, there's all these sliders. They don't change anything. No, I'm not going to be able to make that. I'll try rolling that way. Am I streaming to TikTok from the same instance of OBS? I'll do you one better. Who is Gamora? I gotta find it. Hang on. Hang on. Oh god, that was a while back. Here we go. Copy link to tweet. There you go. I should definitely bookmark that or make a command. Let's talk to the guy again.
Remarkable. I had feared such depth to be lost forever. You may be whom I've been waiting for. Nostalgaia is dying. The great forgetting is taking us all. We degrade into pixelization and then oblivion. Heroes, the great ones most especially, were meant to save Nostalgaia, but they have forsaken their purpose. They now choke the arteries meant to carry memory back into our world's heart. I remember their failures, but I shall not lecture you. Who they were and what they did must be yours to discover, yours to make meaning from. The first great one wails from within the depths of Nostalgaia's minds. Good luck.
Well, there you go. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't make you go over there to progress. That doesn't make any sense. Try friend. Confirm, rate this message good. Yes. So that's the roof. But even if we jump on the roof...
And so, at an old man's behest, the stick figure raised its frail limbs to limply push onward. The hero's journey, too arduous for its meager pixels, would prove a humorous spectacle.
Okay, not going that way. Not going that way. I could try. Probably won't work. And definitely not going that way. All right, good. Oh, they're getting stronger. Enemy ahead, rating 4. Good message, man. Oh, this reminds me of the Dark Root Basin bit where there's sort of a ramp going down the side of a mountain. Darkroot Garden, thank you.
Soon the walking scribble would understand all that was lost.
Walking scribble. The one and only. Hey, where are you going? I ain't chasing you. Not yet. Which game had the mines in it with the dudes with the pickaxes? No, that was Demon's Souls. Critical hit. Elden Ring? Elden Ring did have mines as well, yeah. Lots and lots and lots of mines. There you go. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, he ain't so tough. Keep moving, get out. Did I try run and hop? Yes. Yeah, no, nothing happens. Just rolls. Crits are quite satisfying. That's a good noise. Are they wasps? Bees? Interesting. Oh my god, an actual door. up. Okay. Here's something flapping about. No, it's another door. Wait. Is that the shortcut back? Ruined, boastful mug. Ruined, boastful mug. Crit chance up. Temporary or not? Details. A once common mug now glitching with a sequence of indecipherable runes. This is not how this item was meant to exist. Marking yourself with these runes will up your critical hit chance. This can be equipped in the It's an equipable item. Shit. How many equipable items do I have? Okay, we can hotbar some stuff. Increase stamina regen. Wow. Okay. Heal we need. What else? Allows online play. No. Green. Yeah, green herb. Fireplace stone is... It doesn't disappear. Oh, wait, it's a consumable. Yes, it does disappear. We just have none. Ammo cost 1. Damage 113. Let's equip that as well. And what's this? Applies source to a weapon. Sure. Okay. I guess down on the D-pad? Yep. It's not stable. That's definitely... well, no, I don't know for a fact. That's definitely not the same one, but... Alright. So we don't have the ability to use that yet. Stamina regen? Yeah, that would have come in handy for a certain boss fight. Alright, we out. The reusing of assets is throwing me a little bit. It's difficult to, He hit me for 51. Magic attack then, I guess. Ooh! Something up there. Take out this guy. Collect this up here first. Legend of Independence. Used for weapon upgrades. An ancient legend about some past hero's autonomy. This can inspire a confident smith to reforge your weapon to be more powerful, but to lose scaling. What's that? Balance? Quality? Quality, right? Oh, big fella. Raw. No, you're right. You're right, Digirat. Yep. I don't think I can get a backstab on these. Ow. Shit. Definitely not. Stolen wraps. Oh, we got a full set here. This relic is part of a set. Look to its heart. This memory lingers in Oreshaft Village. A pixelating hood useful for concealing a rogue. Can I compare, or I have to actually, yeah. Hold details, hold Y details. Simple. Stats. What does simple mean? Okay, so we can't compare by the looks, but that's fine. 22. This has a little bit of source. 18, so it's much less defense. But it's a lot lighter as well. I guess we can't see what the source... what the set does. Look to its heart. Look to its heart. The chest piece? I was stripped from the corpse of my wearer beneath the statue of a great one whom the rioting NPCs longed to deface. Okay. That's not here anyway. That's somewhere else. Just an unassuming and insignificant house. Locked. I'll be back. An elevator. Unlocked elsewhere. Critical hit. Going full luck. I mean, those benefits are pretty damn strong. Memory of an important NPC. Anything else over here? Like it, huh? Alright, go through. Top. Poison bomb. Heal up some. Well, we have shurikens. Oh! Got him. Is the plural... It's a good question. Is the plural of shuriken... shurikens or just shuriken? See you. Are you facing this way? You are. Woo! Okay! Shit. One shot him though. It is shurikens. You don't matter. Wait, how do I do that? Do it again. How do I do it? Oh. Such a weird game. Another fireplace stone, homeward bone. I didn't set my bonfire last time we saw one. Prickly mirror. COD 3. Code? A once common... Nope. Where is it? There. An unsanctioned algorithm for harnessing source causes damage to enemies in close proximity. Requires 13 source. Uses access. Ammo cost 1. Magic weapon. Okay. Know how applying English rules is? Yeah, no doubt. What? Unlocked elsewhere, huh? Alright. There's an item on a roof. Another crit. A clock that's smoking. Not normally a good sign. Oh, wow. It looks like Smo. Annoying when you hit a wall. Oh, I was going to go for the wind-up attack, but he got me. Tagged me. Teeny tiny cardboard box. What's the spell in Souls that turns you into a something else? Illusion spell or veil? No, that's something else. Alright, let's have a look. Cardboard box. Symbol. Reduce aggro range. Closing your eyes and imagining you were within this little box can help when you feel shy. Consume to reduce the range at which enemies will detect you. Chameleon? Oh, I don't remember it being called that, but yeah, whatever it's called. What the hell? Oh. Oh. No. There you are, jerk. Got him. Okay, so the green stuff is slow. It doesn't poison, thankfully. Okay, door. Unburdened. It's a shovel. There it is. Okay, so that's a shortcut back here. Good. Equipment. Let's have a look. $193 damage, 7 momentum, 6.27 weight. Spin slash. There we go. Cost 2. How did I do it though? 169. Regen stamina on hit. Try both. It's 30 more damage, dude. Like, good guy, bad guy. I can lock on, so I don't know.
Have you found any answers yet, fledgling? Or any new questions? The citizens of Nostalgaia did not always loathe heroes. We once loved them. And what shall we make of you, I wonder? You walk the hero's path, but you do not quite fit the hero's mold. Perhaps that will serve you. Are you here to save us? Or are you part of our doom? To understand where your path leads, you must understand its origin. Nostalgaia chose you. So listen to her relics.
Can you hit allies? I don't want to find out. I swung by accident before.
What a thing to be rendered.
Nothing
as
happened.
you are.
But I might not have hit him either.
Degrading to pixelization. And to be that world's only hope. The almighty inspiration must be desperate. Or very, very wise. What a thing to be rendered as you are. And to be that world. Or very...
Fireplace stone, good. Let's set this bonfire. Sorry. Let's light the beacon. Refilled from storage. Oh. Okay, so your ammo is the shit, what's it called? Level up. I want 1 stam. Yeah, there's definitely like a play on the graphics element in this. I'm gonna go with some luck. I wouldn't mind unlocking a few extra things on luck. Return icon. You have no withered heroic icons. Source is magic. Source is like int. So these things here, access, consumable, storage 66. Everyone who channels source knows that codes are useless if you lack access. Refills previously used access. So that's ammunition for us, for like shuriken and anything else, I guess, we use later. But if you were a magic user, that is probably your mana pool as well. Okay, let's check out down here. Ooh. What's my average view count? On which platform, my dude? On Twitch, like 125, 150. That definitely looks like something's up there. Probably be removed with something later, perhaps. What's this sign say? Oh, that's the same. That's a bee. Bro, weird. Okay. My dog stepped on a bee. Anything be remembered there? Good question. We have 2 items, so that's one thing I've got to check, is the items that can be done here. We'll check the text. I think I'll switch back to the Keyblade. It actually seems to be doing better. And it restores stamina too, so less damage, but a bit framey. So equipment, no, inventory. Let me go back down here. All fruit. One gold, 50 gold, 100 memory, 1,000 memory, 50,000 memory. They should be flash. Oh, they only flash when we're close. So Orshaft Village. Orshaft Village. I think this is all one. I could be mistaken, but look to its heart. Yeah, I think you just activate. So that's 2 items technically. You are missing an ability. This memory lingers in an undiscovered region. I mean, we're in a village, so we could be in Orshaft. Actually, let's rest at the campfire, see what happens. Does it tell us here? Abandoned market. You have 2 items that can be remembered here. So we've just got to find the location. Go down the stairs over here, I guess. No, nothing down here. Did we pick up another item that could be like a... Oh, it was this. That's the one we picked up before. Remembering items unlocks their full potential? Yes. Over here, I guess. I keep pressing the wrong button there. Alright, let's have a look at... I was stripped from the corpse of my wearer beneath the statue of a great one, whom the rioting NPCs longed to deface. So that could be the boss that we are coming up to, the big guy. Within a desecrated place of worship, I lopped off the heads of the innocent. Desecrated church, or something like that. I really like this. I think this is really good. Desecrated place of worship. That's the unassuming house over there. It's very easy to backtrack. We're quite strong at the moment. Ugh. Heck, some landmarks are there just for memories. Wouldn't surprise me. It's going back up to the previous area. Crust? Crust to fun ratio. I've never heard of that before. $38.50. The quality of being crusty. Get your quest and leave. Did we end up going this way? Ow. Ow. Hurt. Yeah, it's a little framey. Oh, the big guy's back. They hadn't regenerated previously. Maybe that's just in the tutorial. Yes, it's a keyblade. Like, a very modern one. Isn't that cool? We went in there. There's the thing. And we can't go this way, can we? No. There's a big guy there. And I think that's the statue, right? So we'll fight him, and then we should be able to upgrade our one of those items. Up the stairs, it's like the only place I can go, I think. Or I came down the stairs before, didn't I?
What a thing to be rendered as you are in a world degraded.
Might as well rest again. If we can get another level. What do we get at 5? Increased stamina regen speed. Sick. Luck is a very real, very strong ability. Oh wait, no. That's 5 items unlocked. Here at 15, we get extra item from pickups. 24 is what I'd like to get. Although 27 is healing costs nothing. Stamina recovery when low. Refills access on use. Recover health on critical. Take no damage. Keep memory on death. Surely not take no damage, right? Someone's heard me. Oh, some kind of gladiator down there. That's cool. Couple of items. If we start at the back of the room, we might be okay. Shit, what if I jump on here? Can they get to me? Can you get up here? Nope. They reset. That's cool. It's like an anti-cheese. Master Chef's lid. Stop. Stop it. Halo armor. Pixelating casque that protects from cuts and scrapes. This relic is part of a set. Look to its heart. So a chest piece is always going to be the... Looks fucking badass. The helmet doesn't look that good, but this looks great. My hero sought to use the consumer's insatiable gluttony against him to make him choke. Wait, 42%. Wow. Alright, something to do with... It could be the big statue, maybe? Do we know the location? If it didn't say the location, then we probably don't know it. Undiscovered region. Okay, so not here. Why am I doing this? Yes. Yeah, I think it's really well made. If you played Dark Souls and are competent at it, you shouldn't have too much trouble accessing this. Very, very similar. Oh, big guy. All right. It'll probably say you're unworthy. Edge of Entropy. That sounds fucking cool. Memory location is known by an undiscovered relic. You are also missing an ability. This relic's memory yearns to be found. My owner had all but given up before finding salvation at the shrine where Hoover had transformed. Dexterity and source. So it's a magic and dex weapon. Special abilities, we don't know yet. And reasonable damage. Middle of the road damage, by the looks of it. Okay.
What had its story been? What telling had spawned it? Whatever its origin, Nostalgaia did not want it.
I played enough of these games to know I should be very wary. So that's one criticism I have, and it's pretty big. It's that the impacts feel like there's no. It just doesn't feel very impactful when you hit something or they hit you. I'm assuming it's a boss. I could be wrong.
A hero will come. A hero will come. Was that slaughter I heard? Oh, how my beloveds used to slaughter so. Who is there? Be you a hero? My beloved.
Who talks to you through... That was Bloodborne, right? Through doors.
No. I cannot let you in. I love you too much. My everything, my stars. We cannot risk it. No. Unless... Should you come upon something with which I could restrain myself in your presence, a manacle or a shackle of some fidelity, bring it to me so I shan't ravage you unduly. Then I would open my door and serve you. No. Bring me there.
we need shackles of some description. Okay. Demon Souls, well, you were talking to actual people in Demon Souls. There were quests from NPCs, and they did sound an awful lot like that. But in Bloodborne, they talked at you through doors. Ooh, big guy coming. It's hard to tell, but that looks like water. Oh no, it's just fog. Yeah, we're not gonna survive that drop. Is he still walking up? Jeez, he's slow. Okay, he stops and turns around. Can I get behind you? M'lady? Lock on a very narrow. Narrow walkway. Oh, you swing on the way back. Hello? Gotta do a little bit of an evac here. Hang on. Excuse me, sir. You're in my way. Help. Help. Shit. He teleported away. Okay, good. Camera's trying to kill you. Well, it wouldn't be a Souls-like if it wasn't. It's all part of the charm. Alright, we've got a bar. Tavern.
Perhaps some fragment of it was heroic. A tiny, imperceptible, forgotten fragment. So much was forgotten.
Possible breakable wall, maybe? Was the golden axe, did it mention alcohol? Desecrated place of worship. So no, I don't think so. Okay. Guess I should break stuff down. Did we come in? Yes, we did. Alright, so let's see where this goes. Locked. The crits feel good. Crits feel very good. Regular hits, not so much. Whoa, fellas. Chest back here. Loaded die 5. Always seems to land on the desired side. Consume to make enemies have a better chance of dropping items. Steak Jones, how are you, dude? Oh, we got another glitch door. It's not stable. I gotta figure out how to fix them somehow so we can go through them. Legend of Independence. I think that's another weapon upgrade material. Okay, we still have to go up there. There's a dude waiting for us on the stairs. What does that say? Murderer? Ah. He's been vandalized. That's definitely the location we need. Alright, puppy dog. We are very strong. We've got a knight up there. Some kind of knight. Looks like they're stuck. Like they've been crucified or something. The ugliest dog you've ever seen? Nah, he's a good boy. Memory of an important NPC. Speaking of important NPCs... not a knight at all. It's a storage box with a chain around its head.
Hero, hurt us.
Oh, it's Dung Eater.
Must try hurt us. Yes, our bond begun.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that means, but maybe I shouldn't have done it. I think that started a quest chain. We'll probably have to beat him up several times throughout the region. Like Alexander. We'll definitely go back down there and unlock... what was the memory we unlocking there? Oh, it was my armor that I'm currently wearing, right? I think it's the armor. Forgotten Knight Helm, armor, gauntlets, and boots. It's very dark. Did I find the Jar City? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I completed that storyline. I couldn't do anything when I got to the Jar City. The little kid that gives you a quest, it failed. Memory of an inanimate object. It didn't even fail. I couldn't interact with the kid, the one that gives you the quest, even though I had completed his goal, whatever it was. I say we go back down before we go any further.
Suddenly, a cow.
Suddenly a cow. Is it like the plated boar in Demon Souls? Or Dark Souls? Memory of an important NPC. Hopefully find another bonfire. Power Star. A high energy symbol for an unstoppable onslaught. Consumed to fully restore stamina. Wait, is he running all the way around? Yep. Keyblade very strong. So if I go down there, I can go back down, I think. What's waiting for me? It's up the top there. Something's up the top. Two dudes in here. I'm gonna hit 99 access real soon, if I haven't already. Caliber of memory. Looks like a halberd. This relic can only be remembered through a sacrifice of 1250 memory. Okay. Spin slash increased damage to evil. 116 damage. Magic and dex scaling, so it's not great for us. My hero spawned alongside her rival, the wielder of Bad Dream. In wisdom, they forsook their conflict for the salvation of Nostalgaia. They hoped to succeed in dethroning corruption, where rivalry would only weaken their noble cause. It all seemed possible. The lair of the adversary lay before them, but friendship revealed its treachery. I was dropped as the broadside of Bad Dream shoved my hero through a slippery gate, a portal into the inescapable pocket of eternal torture. Facts. Now if we check here, how many have we? We've remembered 3, so 2 more and we get increased stamina regen. I think going back would be a good idea, and then we'll loop back. Or I could rest and level as well. Yeah, let's go back. My armor's shining? Yeah. Still can't access that. I dare say that we would probably require some kind of upgraded weapon or something to allow us to get through that. I haven't been here. Memory of an important NPC. And a fireplace stone. This is downstairs. Hello? Downstairs? Oh, right. Yes, that just means we haven't looked at that armor yet. I'll show you. It's a different set. But this relic's memory has been forgotten. Ash, ash, ash. Relic's memory has been forgotten. Not bad armor. Alright, let's go back this way. It's super easy to miss stuff. I mean, it's bad enough in a Souls game as it is, but... Here we go. When everything looks kinda like this. Okay, so... Yep. A small increase. The NPC anti-heroes built barbaric pits where they fought one another to the death. Their aspiration was to rise above the heroes they'd grown up to hate, to strip away the weakness which had kept them subservient. This relic's memory has been restored. Look to its heart. So what's the set bonus then? Oh, okay. There is no set bonus. It's just saying that it's saying that one remembrance counts for 4, I think. Meat. Restore health and status. Okay. It's very dark. I'd love a lantern or something. Smith's hammer.
Such ruin. Such waste. What did you find?
What up, son?
Are you a hero?
Yeah.
I'm an apprentice smith. Or I was meant to be. I've sought some memory of Nostalgaia's crafting tradition, but all I've found is forgotten. With no masters to teach me, I'll never become a smith. That ain't no crude tool, friend. It's the smith's hammer. The instrument of Nostalgaia's greatest craftsfolk. Any apprentice would know it, even in its current state. A shame it don't remember itself. That ain't no crude tool, friend. It's the smith's hammer. The instrument of Nostalgaia's greatest craftsfolk. Any apprentice would know it, even in its current state. A shame it don't remember itself.
Alright, so do we have to remember the... No, it's a weapon. Shaft Village. I yearn to be wielded... Oh, it's... Idiot. Overhead smash, increased damage to armored. 12 momentum, there you go. So momentum is break poise. Killed a bag in like 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm thankful I'm streaming right now. Otherwise, I'd just be mowing them down and then I'd feel sick.
What did you do? I ain't worthy. I'll do my utmost to honor and carry forth our traditions. The hammer has bound itself to me, or bound me to it. My skills are meager. But should you find a workable anvil, you can use this relic to summon me.
We can summon the blacksmith,
Improve
that's
your
cool.
arms best I can. The smith's hammer is the greatest relic of Nostalgaia's craftsfolk, transcending all who swing it. It's the primordial repository of our art. Such legacy. Of course, it still clings to some memory. Throughout the cycles, each of Nostalgaia's masters wielded the hammer to enhance relics for our heroes. I've always longed to be a smith, to be a part of that. Miners in the cliffs above Oreshaft once excavated and raided great repositories of ore. Should you find an anvil there, with enough fidelity for my craft, use the smith's hammer to summon me. Limited as my skills may be, I'll serve you. Might even find a lingering master there who can learn me a thing or two. Ain't much likely, but a little hope is something. Miners in the cliff. Should you limit might even ain't much like.
Alright, so no upgrading here, but we have the ability to summon him once we find an anvil. That's kind of cool. His door is locked. His door is locked. Alright, where's next? Oh, that's the little cliff going down.
No, I bring me something with which then...
Shackles. This guy can't keep his hands off me if I go through there. That's a big problem. And, alright, so instead, let's go back to... the bonfire. So I'm gonna camp and summon everybody again. What the hell was it? We've got to go around. We had more up. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, we ain't done here. I was hoping to get a few levels on my Keyblade. It's okay. So we've got down on the icy slope, down here on the hillside. And... oh, okay. There's a bunch of dead bodies down there. That's normally something to worry about. Alright, another big guy. Another one of these. Okay, you see me? Good. What you doing? Oh, fuck! Hello, McQueeb. Thank you. I was actually gonna get up and come out and get one.
What is all this?
What do you mean, what is that? That's my supply. Don't judge me.
Hey!
Yeah, that's
Did you order these?
No,
What's in here?
don't worry about that. That's something else. Kenai, what's up, dude? Do I have consumable refill? Or no, that all went to the stash, right? I think. I can recall. Yeah, yeah, so 9 left. Okay. Lucky. McQueeb! That's me! How are you, Steph? Hey. A desecrated place of worship we are still looking for. This might be it. Covert cultist cover, a new shield. This memory lingers in Orshaft village. There were many of us once, unassuming and insignificant to the citizens of the realm. Okay. What was the other thing I just found? No. The fuck was that? Last thing I picked up was the hammer. Right. Oh, I wanted to check whether the golden axe was vibrating, because it's a place of worship. Within a desecrated place of worship, I lopped off the heads of the innocent. Okay. Don't like it. Alright. Definitely no bueno. Oh boy. The ore shaft of ore shaft villa. I'm sure this is fine. There were many of us once, unassuming and insignificant to the citizens of the realm. That is 1 year. Tier 2 for 12 months. Steph, thank you. You're a legend. Demon Tearjerker. This relic can only be restored through a sacrifice of 2500 memory. It's got its tongue sticking out. Whirlwind, cost 4. 224 damage. Nostalgaia was eternally reborn in the image of her heroes, though the central journey remained intact, a service to those who had yet to run it. Each iteration would incorporate the triumphs of heroes past. These new insights, new possibilities, new obstacles, and shiny new aesthetics made the world fun. When Mercurio abandoned the great ritual, the rebirthing of the world broke. Nostalgaia shuddered, distorted, and gasped with each subsequent attempt. The evolution of heroes' legacies no longer emerged naturally, so they began to impose them. It's a strength weapon. Momentum 27, weight 23. That's massive. Maybe we should have a heavy weapon. We'll have that over here instead of the shovel. Stats are too low. Oh, requires 15 strength. Can you equip it still? I guess not. Good news, we're almost there. So we get the increased stamina regen speed for remembering 5. Strength is... Oh shit, my strength is 10. Okay, I take it back. That's 5 levels. Okay. I'm gonna recall here, I think. Let's go back. It's fine. It's not too far. Oh, shoot. We've still got to go up the top again. Alright, we'll do it with whatever health we have. I'll try not to take damage. That was cool. Anything that looks like a church around here? Desecrated place of worship. Alright, which way was that? There's a ladder going up over there. Can I get there? Still locked, huh? So that's a shortcut back then. That's still wrecked. We can't access. Is the way forward? Yes. Hopefully we find a bonfire soon, then we don't have to backtrack. We did cross the bridge. Where does this go? We did go down here. Hold on. Maybe we didn't. So there's a way down. Another item over there as well. More access, that's good. More ammo. Memory of an important NPC. And that falls down onto a ledge. Which we have not been to. So we'll go this way first. Oh, something heard me. Go wait over here. Probably reset. Oh, really? Okay, that's not even a path. The world wants to be Elden Ring? I couldn't even tell you about the story in Elden Ring. From Software games, stories are always nonsense, so I never really bother with it. The gameplay I love, though.
Hello. I said hello with my own mouth. That was amazing. Golly, you look so heroic. Aren't these walls the most wally walls you've ever seen? I think I'll stay in this corner. It really is wonderful to exist. Do you have a quest? Whoa! One day, I might try to do something. Talking is fun! Hello. I said hello with my own mouth. That was
Interesting. Something else heard me. There you are. Shield guy, huh? His shortcut? Fuck. Oh, hold up. Cool. That's the shortcut back. You refill access really fast, so we should be using more shuriken. Door that's open. That's a okay, that's a cathedral of some description. Oh, we've been in here as well. Inventory. Golden axe, is that the one? Yes, but not here. Yep. Increase party damage. Increase damage to humanoids. 145. Slightly heavier. Based on dex. Okay. I think we're better off with the key. Shit! And then what's the other one now? We've got the... There were many of us once, unassuming, I think is the text. What's the lore on the axe? The four great ones had held dominion over Nostalgaia. Nom the Consumer, Lounge Shorts Leonard, Wunder Schönenberg, the Fanatic, and Mercutio, the Pipe Layer. When they who grind usurped the vacant quadrant of power, the remaining great ones shunned it, for it was not a manifestation of legacy, only addiction. Spurned by its peers, the grinder's insatiable search amplified within minds. And this is the reason I don't like lore in games. How am I not dead? Okay, let's go back to camp before I fuck this up too bad. That's still locked. So there'll be another shortcut back, no doubt. Where is it? Down here? Yes. And then the gate. How can we even get up there? Falling down from another roof. Might be a ledge on the other side. Don't know. Weird. There's the gate. Okay. That was very lucky. How much HP am I on? 2.
What a thing to be rendered as you are in a world.
We have one item to be remembered. Next bonus, decreased enemy aggro range. Nice. It's cool that they give you passive upgrades. That's pretty rare. So we'll be able to get 2 levels here. Show me my... What was the requirement for luck? Was it 10? 15. Extra item from pickups. Probably worth. Luck seems like not just a dump stat. Alright, give me 1 sec, folks. I'm just going to go grab another drink, and I'll be right back. Won't be a moment. Hey, Molly, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. All right. Shall we? Tether's set. So where do we go then? Where have we not been? would love to get down here. I just have no idea how to do it. How'd you do that? No, seriously, how'd you do that? I keep accidentally doing special moves and I'm not sure how I do it. You're chasing, yep. Go home. It is very dark. That's... Ah, hang on. There's a brightness setting. Am I mid-rolling? I think I might be mid-rolling right now. Graphics, Queeb. Shadow distance. Language. Brightness. There we go. Set this as low as possible. How about no? Let's let the people see. That's a bit better. Some areas might be too bright. We might have to bump it down again, but... Oh my god. So much better. That's going back where we came from. We could go back, have a conversation, see if anything changes. Where'd you go? Why? You going to make my life more difficult. Oh, staggered. Alright, we'll bump it down. Bump down one. Wait, who heard me? I don't even know. Thanks for the follow, Molly. Appreciate it. We can write a message, can't we? Try something. Format. Something ahead. Words. Is that all the words that I have? Oh. Concepts, musings, places, NPCs, enemy, create. We now put a message down. Alright, fellow alter. My dude's gone. Oh no, he moved to the next. He moved to the next one. There was a locked door down here, right? No, it's just the heart. The heart of Nostalgaia. Doesn't that look suspiciously like a ladder? Huh. We ain't getting over there. You liked when the armor wasn't solid? Oh, to see my stick figure? There's too much texture in this reality. Still locked there. That could be a shortcut back. That's obviously the way we came down, right? Okay, so is that a ladder down? No. Damn. Okay. This was locked, I believe, as well. Looks like the hinges are on the outside. This room is red. Remember heroism. Done that already. Read message. Try remembering. That is a good message. Alright, let's get out of here. No need to go back to Tutorialsville. Looks like a bit like DS1 Firelink. That's exactly what I said. Yep. Oh, okay. Maybe that's a loading screen or something showing me where we need to progress to. Who knows? Heroes not welcome. Yeah, you ain't so bad. You carry one relic that can be remembered ahead. Oh, we're still a stick figure. Yeah. We are definitely still a stick figure. But we have high fidelity armor now because I remembered the set. Just an unassuming, and that's the house over there with the big guy guarding it. For an indie Souls-like, they've done a good job. Shit. These guys hurt a lot. Shall we heal? God damn it! Takes 10? No, we missed one. 9 shuriken. Okay, up. Up is definitely where we want to go. Got to figure out how to do it. Try patience. Unassuming and insignificant house. broom guys are tough. They hit really hard. And I think it might even be a magical attack. No, it has some debuff build up. Another locked one. Damn. So we've been here. There's a note over there now. Let's go check that out. Degradation ahead. Bad message. Your rating is -1 now, bud. What you get for writing shit messages. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that guy. I don't think that actually does damage. This thing does a magic attack. See how we still took damage? And my shield blocks physical 100%. That guy's still able to damage us. This is the Elden Ring killer. It's good. It feels good to play. Elden Ring killer though. That I wouldn't say. Chasm ahead. That's a good rating. Try axe. Right, remember the axe. Got it, got it. Try long range. Okay, so we need to go there. We still need to go up. Actually, directly above is where we saw those 2 items. Alright, let's keep progressing upwards then. Oh my god, the game's not running well all of a sudden. It's a literal keyblade, yes. Alright, let me see if I can change the resolution a bit. Could run it in 1080 perhaps. So the screen's probably going to go a bit shit in a sec. Oh, that looks gross. Nope. It's still bad. It's almost worse. Give me the mouse cursor, please. Where's the mouse cursor? Shit. Oh, maybe it's just this area. Very good. Let's heal up. Someone hit me with slow. Who did it? You? I can't even see the projectile when they throw it. This we can't get access to yet. No, it's still locked. Try finger butt hole. I don't get it. Try house. Peek ahead. Did we... We did go over here and then I dropped down. There's a... They put a note on that person's head. And the one over there. What the hell? Try offense. Oh. Lady? I don't know how they did that. Peek ahead. Try house. That's where we came from. I might have to stop my TikTok broadcast again. I can't wait till one day I get an actual broadcast PC. Everyone on TikTok, I apologize. I am going to have to stop the stream, close down another instance of OBS. Thank you very much for stopping by. Should run a lot better now. Yeah, way better. Remember armor. Yes. This is a little courtyard. Pretty sure I went all through here. Nope. Pretty good. Out. Brother, what the hell? That's my bad. I was tabbed out. Alright, we should be able to get that back. 6K, was it? Are there any notes down here? Yes. Let's have a look at that. Lust ahead. No sticks? We're there underneath the armor. There. Happiness ahead. Is this the right way? Shit, I don't know, dude. I get so lost in these games. This is an NPC. Wow, look at enemy.
Golly, you look so heroic.
Yeah, crits are really strong. I was down there somewhere, right? I think. Those guys look like they're sleeping. I think they are, in fact. Yep. Key sword overpowered? No, I wouldn't say so. Ow. That was awkward. Don't you fucking die. There it is. Fuck off! You fuck off. Fine. Didn't need it anyway. Outdoor special. 22 months. Thank you, dude. All right, so we lost the XP. That's fine. That happens. I just don't know where to go. I'm pretty sure I cleared out this entire area. Have we been up there? Nope, that's dead end. But we've been on the other side because that's the courtyard. Shit. Yes, it is a keyblade. Yeah. It's like a house key. Big guy, we can't get into that house. That's locked. Nothing there. Dude throws the green stuff on me. Him dead. There's another wormy guy, whatever it is, behind this door down here. Little back room area. Guy upstairs. Door, you don't matter. That's a pit. I do not know where to go. Well, I'll keep hunting around, I suppose. Did we check that out? Yes. This goes back out to the courtyard. Not quite. We're not there yet. So that's where I need to go. directly above here, and then over on that roof over there. Stop it. Did we go back here? Try front.
Aren't these walls the most wally walls you've ever seen?
If I could just take him out. Fight the wall, the walliest wall. Bonfire down there. Alright, so we go upstairs from the bonfire. We can't get through there. Back this way and then left. Courtyard there. Down. We can't get over that. But I would like to. There's no way we could roll or jump onto that, is there? Locked door. Damn it. Ladder. Okay. But I mean, I've tried going through there. That's not how we get up. No, that's the elevator over there. Textures and sprites in this game are very satisfying, followed by the comment, all the different texture resolutions go together like orange juice and mouthwash. Ladder from the roof. So just keep going upwards. If we can. It'd be orange flavored mouthwash, right? I personally quite like the aesthetic. I think it's done pretty well. Okay, this could be good, yes. I'm pretty sure we've been here, but... Wait, is that a way up over there? This kind of looks familiar. Where's the dude throwing garbage at me? There you are. See if we can get up there. Elemental Silver. How are you, dude? What's going on? I don't remember this room. I'm sure we've been here, but I don't remember it. Another power star. There you are, you jerk. Oh! So, have we been over there? I'm not sure. This is where the two guys just came from. Nothing else in here. I hear a groaning. And that... Have we been over there? Where we died last time? Get good ahead. This is new. I saw this, but we never went in last time. Okay. I think we either went down or turned around once we got here. Jesus Christ. Shit. Anti-hero pothead. Physical degradation 6.1. This relic is part of a set. Look to its heart. Interesting. This memory lingers in NPC City. Okay. There's something up the top moving there. Warwolf, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Welcome. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's horrifying. Wow, ahead. That enemy. Wow, look at hilarious thing. That's a good message.
Golly gosh, look at you! You really are retro, huh? Neat! I'm the Reservoir of Pain. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's difficult to know who you can trust. I get that. Cryptic old men who can't remember their purpose. Forgotten relics wailing on about their tortured memories. And nobody telling you exactly what to do. You've been left to figure things out for yourself. And that's terrible. So, let me help. Nostalgaia was a gauntlet where heroes would journey, suffer a bit, unfortunately, and then sacrifice themselves back to the world's heart so that new stories could begin. These new stories were inspired by what came before. They built on the beauty of the past, but heroes quit letting go. They grew obsessed with maintaining their dominance, living their own legacies, and without new inspiration,
got a butt.
Nostalgaia is being forgotten. Anywho, if selfish heroes won't give themselves back willingly, a real hero will have to make them let go. Then, Nostalgaia's heart will open again. The first great one chokes Nostalgaia from the depths of her mines. All you gotta do is kill it. I can't believe nobody told you that explicitly. That must have been really hard for you. The first great one. All you that.
Memory of an NPC zone boss. That's a lot of XP. Nothing up there. Nothing over there. Alright. Can I get past you? Yes. It's not stable. Damn it. Maybe once we kill the boss of the area, like, it will become stable? Who knows?
The lanky bundle wobbled and climbed, ever eager to reach some height unsuited to it.
Is that an anvil? Quest markers, hilarious. Manacles? Oh! Legend of Independence. Alright. We have the manacles now. That's good. The crucible. I could keep stacking luck. Why the hell not?
Lacking any depth of its own, the sticks began poking into the depths of our world. Rude.
So what area are we in now? They have lanterns on their heads. Memory of an inanimate object. Try a heavy weapon. Oh, heavy weapon to push this. Don't think I have any yet that I can actually carry. Does it say what is heavy? Halberd. Offense, defense. Attribute bonus. Oh! There we go. Some more information. That's handy. Mace. Greatsword. It doesn't actually say what is heavy or not. I didn't even check the other shield. 25% degradation. 55% stability. I think I prefer this one still. Pretty good. Consider remembering. Do we have something for the mines? No, not here. Consider you can't do it. So we are still looking for an anvil. Okay, so inventory, hammer, use. I got to equip it to summon him? Maybe. Strike anvil. There we go.
Whoa! You found a workable anvil. This forge used to refine the ore extracted from Nostalgaia's mines. Mostly theatrics, really, for the sake of you and yours. But some materials were used for meaningful things, like improving our heroes' arms. Took pride in our work back then. No sign of a master smith? Well, I have some crude skills. I'll aid you. Best I can, hero.
Own weapon, infuse weapons. Own. Make stronger. 250 bucks. Okay. Infuse. Acquired items. Legend of Independence for 1,000. Physical jumps to 205. So it's no scaling. Which for, I guess, early weapons would be better, right? Let's do it. Confirm. Next. Locksaw's serrated... Oh, we can put it back. Okay, so... Whatever item... Blank parchment. Okay, that blank parchment makes sense. Makes sense. Own weapons. Can I still upgrade it? Yes. Can't afford that. The next upgrade is how much? 500. And we need 3 slivers of tradition. I see. I just used 1 to upgrade it. Cool, cool, cool.
If you find another anvil, especially with a master smith, remember to summon me there too.
Aight. Oh, cool. Try patience. A ladder down. See if we can find a shortcut over here. We might be able to access that item on the roof over there finally. Okay. Shortcut back. That's it? Okay, that's it. Shortcut back. How much is the game on Steam? Suddenly, love. There's an item. It's one of the ones we couldn't get before. Another shortcut? Okay. Consider failure. Sliver of tradition. Can I go from here to... Where was it? Straight down? Ooh. That's a big drop, plus I wouldn't make it. Another locked door. Let's take the elevator. And give the guy his shackles. I think he was in the main courtyard, right? Jesus Christ. Like the Dreglings, whatever they're called. Alright, 2 hits to kill now. It's a bonfire, which means directly up there. Let me remember where we came from so I don't lose it. Got it. The house. Alright, so we need 500 and was it 3 of those? We've only got 2. Shit. Woo! Teeny tiny cardboard box. There's the courtyard. Okay, can I... I'm better off taking the stairs, maybe. Why do they have to make these levels so confusing? Alright, I'm going back up. Take the shortcut that we found. And that door there was locked as well, right? People are able to get over there. Alright, so I guess we have to go through the mines then. It's like the only other place we can go. So, back here. Where was the guy? Over here.
Clink, clink, clink. My hero returns. A hero provides. My hero provides.
It's like a patches situation.
Ah, my hero. Welcome to my shop.
Give keys.
I have long longed for you, my Radiance. We all did. Once. I wish you could experience the parades and feasts.
What, does he want to manacle himself? Because he can't keep his hands off me, he doesn't trust himself.
Children all thronging the streets to glimpse our salvation. Our markets overflowing with the bounty each hero's deeds had brought us. That was enough. But we have forgotten. I must never unbind myself in your presence, my everything. For should the great forgetting take me, I could not bear that these pixels I was should turn ravenous upon you.
Alright, what you got, friend? Access Firefly Stone Torch. Sliver of Tradition. Green Herb. Vibrating Sword. Dexterity Weapon. Rapier. Shield of Nostrilrin. 40% magic defense. Lingers in Orshaft Village, however you're missing an ability. Relic's memory ends to be found. My hero longed to venture forth, but could not gather his party. How much would this cost me? $750 plus 1,000 to unlock. Missing an ability. I wonder when it says you're missing an ability, it like it's hidden behind a door or something like that, right? Damage over time projectiles requires 14 magic. Source defense up. Damage to abominations. Damage to beasts, damage to evil, damage to humanoids. Easy maker hand holders. 7.5% defense. It's regular chainmail. Homing pixel code. 7 source. Like a magic missile. Go ahead and buy this. It's a dex weapon, so it won't really be that suitable for us, but... Or, I could buy all 3 weapons right now. And then we got Sliver of Tradition for 1,000 here as well. Let's just get the 3 weapons now. And, I guess maybe we'll come back later to buy the the slivers.
I would make your journey easy. Such is the artistry of your humble servant. But never must I make such an ease. Therefore, 'tis for memory I will trade. For meaning.
Alright. Cool. We found a merchant. Having a torch might be important. How much was it?
Welcome.
500. We can farm that real quick. Hello? There we go. Alright, so back up to the mines, and we'll be on our way. So you want to unlock more memories. I'll show you my stat screen real quick. So we've unlocked like 4, I think, at the moment. It says on the remembered 7. Oh, no shit. Armor sets count as 4 then. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't expect that. So see the bonuses you get on the right side? That's for remembering stuff. Shaft Village. Can only carry 1. Oh, we've been down there. Alright, back to the shop. Bro, what the hell? That's him there. Okay. Still coming? 3 of them. Oh. Game over. All right, well, we're back up here, so we don't have to worry about the torch. We'll get another one later. Yeah, for the moment, I don't think there's much else to do, so it must be in here we need to go. The depths. Try going upwards. That is locked. That's right, it said try heavy weapon. Let's see if, no, that doesn't count. It's like the miners in Demon Souls. This guy's hurt like a truck too. $500 backstab. Serious Elden Ring vibes, dude. Serious. Okay, he buffed some dudes and told them where I was. Coming down now? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, so maybe this person was able to send them in, and then once they're gone, they come down. You take no candle. Iron Jimmy. Oh, that's right. This cost 1,000. We can just remember that one now. Yep, confirm that. Spin / cost 2. Crit damage up in offhand. This memory lingers in the depths. My hero leveraged me to partially pry open an off-limits NPC door. Interesting. Yeah, the mix of art styles is definitely intentional. Or Shaft Village. There were many of us once, unassuming and insignificant to the citizens of the realm. It was vibrating because we could remember it. You have to be in a specific location to remember stuff, or in the case of the vibrating sword, we just had to pay for it. So if you've got the cash to pay for it, you can unlock it. Is that dude wearing a purple shirt? Oh shit, there we go. Better. RPG Rogue, something else. It's a Souls game. Like, if you played Dark Souls 1, you will jump straight into this and love it. It's the same controls, a lot of the same sound effects. Not same, but you know what I mean. A gold coin, 3 of them. Tri-foot. There you go. Overhead smash, cost 2. Strength bonus. Let's see if this works. Definitely feel like we should be able to get through there. Just don't know how. Hang on. Keypad left. Open door. No. Okay. It is not stable. So there's a ton of these items and doors and stuff in the world as well. You can't interact with them. Because they're unstable. So we need to find a way to fix them as well. I'm assuming that's like a... Once we beat a boss or get another item that can do that. Alright. Wait, is that the only way to go? So we now have decreased enemy aggro range, and the next one is decreased relic requirements. Wait.
Suddenly, a fire erupted to burn the kindling down.
Another sliver of tradition. That's another weapon upgrade here. Oh boy. Shit. I love gold. Get the backstab if I can. Nope. Where's my shield? Thank you. Watch out for behind. Watch out for the great one. Oh yeah, that doesn't look horrifying at all. Is that a spider down there? Oh, gross. God, this room reminds me of something in EverQuest or something. In Elden Ring, I'm so glad I turned off the messages. Finger butthole was only funny once. Chainmail code. What is... Uses access. Damage that bounces between enemies. Requires 15, so it's magic. Trail marker. A coin. It's got an achievement called roguelike. I assume because I am acting like a rogue. Oh shit. What are you targeting? There we go. Come on. Let's fight up top instead, eh? Parable of Balance. What that? Used for weapon upgrades. This can inspire a confident smith to reforge your weapon with moderately increased strength and dex scaling. Quality. I get it. Well, that's just it, right? It's either they're doing it for the memes or they're trying to be helpful. There's not a lot of in between. Shelter. This relic's memory yearns to be found. The full spectrum of magic was used to add color to the hero's journey, but that feeling is lost from our world. In an undiscovered region. I got an achievement called 404. Not sure why. Try being evasive. That is a glowy fucking... Oh! Am I standing in water? Not a lot. You oh my god. Okay. If only there was some kind of warning that, I don't know, gave me some tips on how to avoid damage from him. One of your messages was rated good. Maybe that's what I got an achievement for. God damn, gotta fight through all that again. Just do the run of shame. Wonder if it's possible to get like huge amounts of crits. Probably. Let's save those. We're gonna need them. There you go. Down you come. If you can get him 3, she staggered when I hit 3 times. And I think that comes down to... what stat is that on weapons? Weight, I think. The key is obviously not very heavy though. Your turn now. Gotta be so careful, dude. Fuck off, fuck off. Help. Guys are no joke. Which way to go? Down there? No, we haven't been there. All right. Oh, Jesus. God, this place is massive. It's like a World of Warcraft dungeon. Sketchy one. I want to get that. More gold coins, okay. Coming up or what? Primal pelts, talons, wings, and rostrum.
There is nothing to fear.
Your lack of caution is what I fear.
I would never fear that.
Shh! Someone's coming.
I don't wanna. Friend ahead. Keep going. That's cool. Look, like something out of like a cyberspace. And this one's graphics is all glitched up.
We have company, Nero.
Oh, check it out! He's got the eye thing going on. Oh, that's hideous.
You don't look like the forgotten we've been slaughtering. Don't look like much of anything.
Like we should criticize?
True, true. What a ridiculously rendered three are we. Take our company, friend. I call myself Nameless Nero. My companion is the Lady Sko Picat.
Just Sko, please. Nero's titles don't fit.
We are pondering a most dubious task. A quest, I like to think.
We don't have to be reckless to prove our worth.
Ah, but we must. When the world is filled with evil, our new friend understands. I can see the latent heroism in their stature, not unlike my own.
Would you help us, stranger? This quest might give my friend the value he needs.
Shh! Rally your bravery, Sko. I do not need aid, but I welcome a compatriot always.
Oh, it's like a bird helm. High magic defense. Looks heavy. Oh my god. Remember. 2 grand. Yes, confirm. Very heavy. I like the ones that you can just buy. That's cool. So we've remembered 10. Nope, it only counted as 1.
There is a creature down this corridor that seems not of this story. The lady is fascinated, while I see cause to vanquish without question. That it is evil is a thing we agree upon wholeheartedly. So, I give you this quest. Well, actually, I share it. I gave it to myself first. Are you ready to face the unknown at our side? I knew it. Come, my allies!
Oh boy.
Today we prove our...
Arachnid's Stinger.
We did it? We did it! We're incredible! In nameless Nero, you
Leroy.
and an ally. Henceforth, our paths towards heroism are entwined beyond doubt. For I have no doubt. Oh, I know it was a quest, but I didn't really plan a reward. It's not much, but it is a token of my esteem.
It's not much, it's practically nothing.
Forms the future follows. I feel bigger. May we meet again. I feel
We would have failed without you, friend. Nero means well with his quests and his titles. I suppose we each have to make meaning of this world, or impose meaning upon it. Nero is certain of his path. Or at least he's certain he has one. For myself, I do wonder. Take this. A small token of my gratitude.
Fantastic.
What was that creature? The pieces do not fit. What was that?
I know the pieces fit. All right, let's have a look at this stinger. A spear. Looks like it was ready to... Did I go too far? It was vibrating a second ago. Was it? Or was it just blinking? In a place once meant for treasure, my hero was imprisoned beside his mortal enemy. A pixelating chitin tail from a venomous scorpion. I wonder if it applies poison. Cool. Flashbacks to my first playthrough of Dark Souls. Place once meant for treasure, huh? still down there. Yep, come on. That's it. You just run in there when they're charging up. Also, I think we have about 6 grand worth of experience as well. Waiting for us wherever I died. Which I think is around here somewhere. Try patience. Oh, it was the guy. What the hell was that? Alright, that's the little, yep. Down. Okay. Exploding PPPPP. That's a shortcut back, I think. Or is that something else? No idea. Alright, we'll go get that in a sec. Oh, Jesus Christ. Runed Mighty Soap. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if that's forward or back or what. Very hard to tell. I don't think we've been in here. Shit. Whoa! Said it before, I'll say it again. It's a very satisfying in this. And now it's your turn, bud. Sometimes getting the trigger points to pick up items and stuff, it doesn't always work very well. Wow, I can actually open a door. Fantastic. Something good ahead. It's a motherfucking bonfire. Kill on sight. Tracking board 3. Current hero Sando. Last seen Wilds. Guidance strategy. Aggression. Okay. Let's set our tether here or not. No, maybe not. Level up though. I gotta go back for my freaking extra stuff I left behind. Two more levels and that'll be the luck to the next thing. All right. Yep. Small side effect. Does this go past where the item was? It might. Yes. Okay, let's go that way then. It's a good farming spot, actually. Leonard's Lounge Shorts. Ooh, they've got hearts on them. I wonder. We've definitely left stuff behind. I should probably backtrack. That's it. Just attack first and fast. What the fuck was that? I don't hear anyone running for me, so good. I think we're good. You haven't heard me, huh? So that's where my friends were. There's a door we can't open there. Are they still down there? Let's go back and have a look and see if they're there. They might have gone somewhere else. Nope, they're there. Place where treasure should be.
I feel
What was that?
Maybe they mean right here. Alright. So continue left, I think. The bad guy over there. I just gotta remember where the hell it was. Fucking blocked that. Well, obviously I didn't. That's twice that's happened to me. Saved by like a pixel of health. Was it this way? Oh, god damn it. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Still don't know about taking on that dude, because I've now got no healing. Which way was he? The Mr. Glowy pickaxe, where the hell? Was that it down there? I feel like we're close. Oh, this is going back. Hey Teal, how you doing? Well, while we're here, we might as well drop off another bunch of XP and then continue forward. I guess I'll come back? Question mark. It's 6k I left on the ground. I just have no fucking idea how to get back there. Let me just confirm. 15 extra item from pickups. Double crit. Sensational. There's an item upstairs as well. This is a big branch in the other direction. Alright, well I'll do one more trip. Up, 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 up. That way. I'll try to be a bit smarter with the summoning or ones that alert. Spinning attacks are bad because I don't think I can block them very well. Okay, well, I'll do one backtrack to get that bundle, and then that's that. Fuck. Your brain keeps seeing caves in Elden Ring, but in low res? You are correct. Uh-oh. Yes. What would you say? This game is an homage. Okay, where's the other one? The one that just fucked me up bad. Alright, that'll do. Go get one more level and then be on our way. Honestly, I'm really impressed. Like, it's an indie game and it's a little bit rough around the edges, but it's solid. Like, there's a good game here. Oh, we're close to another one too. Why don't we just go items? Spend all of this. No, we should save that. Don't be stupid, Queeb. Speed runs. I have a feeling that speed runs are going to be quite ridiculous. Like, skipping entire areas. I'd love another, like, throwing weapon or something a little bit more damaging than the one we have. Oh, we don't have weapons scaling at the moment on this particular weapon. So in that case, let's go Stam. Stam's always a win. Definitely use some vitality as well. Oh, it feels so good. Try to wield the weapon at 15. I'm not necessarily a heavy, like, we'll find more weapons that I can use. I don't really want to go heavy weapon on this build. I'm good with the fast weapons for now. Faster. Fuck off. That was the worst? I'm not going to have a super late night tonight. I've got an important meeting tomorrow. Probably just skip all of that, right? Nope. No, I cannot. Ah. Oh. I always get fucked up when I rush these games. I think they're still following me too. That's real bad. Yep, they're still here. Oh my fucking... Alright, slow this time. God damn it. Nice and slow, that's it. And then we sprint up here, lock on. Be good. Get over here, dodge that. Yeah, if I had a better weapon we could throw or something, like maybe a firebomb or something like that, then I'd be more inclined to use my special. At the moment it does pretty low damage, so because these guys are dropping, now that we've got that upgrade, that the item drop upgrade, like almost every second person is dropping ammunition for it, so. No fucking way. I just want to go a little bit further, that's all.
Though capable of besting the victims of Nostalgaia's decay, the stick figure had not yet faced a hero. A great one. Such would reveal the futility of everything an old man and some sticks sought to prove.
Music for the first time. Interesting. It's the Buckethead guy. We beat him up before. Sorry, not Buckethead, Boxhead.
No hit. Merkel help.
No hit, Merkel help. Because we attacked him when he wanted to before, he's going to help us out now.
Hero earned Merkel bond. We help hero.
Okay.
We know hero.
Go forth together. Tether. Decline help. Go forth together.
Together.
Boxface.
Hero. We together.
Five? They're fucking Warcraft characters. Where's my guy? He better not be stuck outside. Now here he is. Where's he going? He's gonna hit that thing in the center of the room? What? There you go. Get into it. What's going on? Phase 1. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's made up of like lots of little fucking... bleh. Fuck you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on. Come on. What the hell? Being a people person? I died? Oh. Thank you, Kosu. That must be what happened. Oh, stairs up. Hang on. Jesus! There's something through there. Oh no, it's a message. How do you get up there though? From elsewhere. Oh my god. Look at this. Is this the shortcut? Mine entrance. It's a shortcut. Pretend to be scary. Remember void. Ooh. Remember void. Ah, okay. Ruined nimble padlock, was it? Dexterity stat increase. Strength stat increase. Crit chance up. Stamina regen. Damn, that is a really tough fight. I feel like there's more up there too. 6k XP down there, or 5-ish. That last phase is absolutely bananas. Maybe I should just totally focus on dodging. Hopefully our guy will come back as well, Buckethead. $6,800. That's about it up here, huh? Dark as shit. Where did we see the other item? Over here. So what we could do now is actually track back to where that other dude was with the glowy fucking glowy stick. That is somewhere around here, I think. As far as items go, though, that's the glitched out one. Yep. Fucking hell. Why do pickaxe always do so much damage? Parable of balance, that's rare. We can change a weapon scaling with that. Much like Elden Ring. Best things in games, secret walls and loot goblin portals. Maybe it is up that we need to go, or is it back this way? I think it's off here on another direction, possibly. We're getting pretty close to the entrance. Actually, now that we are here, maybe I should fucking go back to the camp and upgrade my weapons some more. That would probably be the best bang for buck improvement. This is another shortcut up here. No, that's a different door. Alright, we haven't found that one yet. Okay.
I wonder if the smith's hammer...
Infuse weapons, let's have a look. Key blade. Crowbar, overhead smash. So we can only put it back to normal. That's fine. Own weapons. That's what we want. We've got 5 grand. Upgrade that. 1,000. We need Fragment of Tradition. The fragment is a larger chunk. Well, that's more damage anyway. Good start. 267. If I had higher scaling stats, probably go for that, but all good. 4% chance to crit with that one. 7% with the dagger. Holy shit, okay. Can I do... It's only weapons, not armor. Okay.
If you find another anvil, especially with a master smith, remember to summon me there.
Got it, will do. Level up. Let's get a point in vitality. Maybe equip load would be good as well. Our next luck stat is 18. Heather Warp, abandoned market. Oh, we can warp elsewhere? But my tether is set here. You have no withered heroic icons. It wasn't. I hadn't done it. Ore shaft smelter. Okay. There's an easy way down anyway. Alright. This is our way forward. We've got to do it. I wish I could get another Estus. We might have to beat this boss first. Okay, that's quite satisfying. Oh! Just gotta remember where that dude was. Go on, call him down. Rate the message bad. Suddenly patience. That's a good message. Fucking hell, every time. Yeah, we gotta get them when they're summoning the other dudes. That's the only way with them. Go left then. Try quick attacks. Better. That's my friends, I think, down there. They have moved back now. Are you more likely to stagger a weapon? That I'm not sure. Weapon has weight, and the weight is how much it can stagger. As for one and two handing, I'm not sure. It might be just the speed of the attacks. Or how quickly you can stack that. To break poise. That was lucky. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? I think this is the way. I think we found it. My god. Maybe? Yep, we came through here. Yep. shit. Oh! Here she comes. Oh my god. There's no kill. Fucking stupid. This is it. Okay. $465. We get more from the mace person. That guy shredded me when I was down here last time. Alright, well. Memory of an insignificant NPC. Okay. Feel a little trolled. I lost probably 12k. Just getting that done. All right, so that's one exit, I think. Might be another one. Okay, we've been there. Try left. Oh boy. There's the glitch chest down there as well. No, you don't. Why? Oh! My friends again. Wish I could get them to help me.
I feel bigger. May we?
Same.
What was that creature? The people.
Same. Yeah, I think there's a I've explained this before. You know, depths. You know what Noita does when Like if a hit was to kill you within if it's within a certain threshold, the devs code it so that you stay alive. Like to add tension to the game. It's very effective. But I probably should have died. I don't think it's a coincidence that I ended up on 1 or 2 HP. Like a mini saving grace. Exactly. It doesn't happen all the time. But it's nice when it does. Actually, we can. Okay. Another one. It's very different if we approach from this side. There's the door. Better armor will help with the damage you take. The trouble is I won't be able to... My stam will run down too quickly, I think. Okay, yep, we're right there. Well, that's one way through it. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. That. I forgot I did that. I'm so dumb. Okay. Well. Alright. In we go again. Jesus fucking Christ. That one's still locked, right? That's not a shortcut? No. Where was the shortcut? Leveling equip weight? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, so we can throw some stronger shit on. I just gotta do it the slow way. Fucking hell. Kentai, what's up, dude? How you doing? $393. Okay, so we got 400 and something from the other guy. But we should be able to farm, because of the drop rate of items, we should be able to farm more shuriken. A mace one right there. I'll wait till they come back from the pickaxe. Dude. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. Another parable of balance. Alright, so I just want to, like, go the short way, which I don't even know what that is. Up, down, left, right, who even knows anymore? It is through there. Cut around the back. Oh, yep. I think that's the way forward. I think. Alright, I'm out. I need to farm more. Someone's coming. So that's the other mace lady down there. Dead end. Another one. This one's fine. Down. That's to get an item. Actually, I think this is a shortcut. Alright, that's 7. Actually, I don't think I need to farm anymore. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, so we just wait for him now. Nice and slow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, what? What is going on? Why? This is definitely a bug. And not on any realm of fairness here. Two-handing my shields? Okay, we're back. And now I have nowhere to run. Oh, Jesus. Not again. Not again. Okay, they're coming all the way down, I guess. Yep. Oh my god. Looks like she regained health as well. That's fucking weird. Oh god. Rest. Level up 14k. I think I'll go to, what was it? Hang on a sec before we do. Luck at... My luck is... Oh wait, wrong one. 15. 3 for 18. Plus 25% damage for 30 seconds on attack. That's fucking ludicrous. 3 luck. Okay. Tether. Jesus Christ, don't make that mistake again. Return icon, no icon. How does this work? They're getting larger? Current 16% to crit? That's very high. Extra item from pickups, 2%. Next. I guess they all scale with luck. Jesus Christ. Take no damage. Keep memory on death, 45. Going a luck build? Pure luck. Unless we find a weapon we want to use. Let's see how it works. I guess it's when I take damage, huh? Well, it's only a small increase at the moment. Flow state entered. Oh, now it's active. 2% chance to trigger, perhaps? Alright, anyway, heading down. Oh! Tried to get clever again. Hopefully my dude's still there. It would suck if I had to solo it. That's a long way to run. We could probably avoid fighting. Here he is. Okay. Let's try the other option this time.
Hero, we have...
Tether. Our bond promised.
Hero's essence. We...
I'm not sure what that means. Tether. Hero's essence we tether. I get stronger based on his stats? Dodge, dodge. Unless I respawn there. It's interesting. The grinder. It's a good game, dude. Use tether to start again. Okay, see what that does. Okay. Quick restart. You don't get him in the fight, but you get a quick restart. Ow. Alright, so heavy attacks aren't it, Chief? Alright. Is there a very big, large sword? I have a large sword, but I can't wield it. Okay, for these dudes, let's go sword and board. Two for the price of one. Ow! Did I ever play Mountain Blade? No. Why does the grinder have way more health this time? Is this the third? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. Wasted a fucking herb. Alright. No, we're gonna run straight down and collect my guy. Okay. It seems pretty doable, though. Well, there goes that idea. Cool. Up too late again? I'm probably not far behind you, dude. I got a thing tomorrow. Healing item. Okay, let's just run through, see if this works. Have yourself a good night, casually. Oh, it's just one set. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Here we took.
All right. So. Oh. Alright, bud, just stay alive. The plants are very slow healing, I think. That's what kind of killed me both times, was that I think I overestimated their healing ability. He's very slow. Good work, son. Good work. Okay, here we go. God damn it. God damn it. He's doing literally nothing. Can't hit anything with shuriken. All right. Brother, I swear to God. There we go. Please don't be a third phase, fourth phase, whatever. Thank God. The grinder's withered icon and something else. Ooh! That's the heart. We've been there.
We watch how, hero.
You're shit, mate. You're shit. see what we got. The Legendaric requires 15 strength. Great club. Okay. And there was something else. A quest icon? Maybe that was just telling me that. Oh, what's the pants? Maybe that's just telling. Nope, there it is. What's this? Increases heroic icon uses. Heroic icon. Is that my thingy? It is. Okay, cool. We get a 4th Estus. Not here. Okay, so that would be at a bonfire then. I wonder if this is the shortcut back to... Please.
Somehow, the stick figure ground they who grind. This doesn't fit my narrative.
No. Oh, dope. Okay. Another 8k to spend. We're going full crit, I think. Return icon. Level up. One of them. When's our next level? $21, so we need 2 more levels. Increase enemy drop rate. Enemies drop 2 times memory. That's double XP right there, 24. It might be worth farming. How many do we need? 5 levels for that. Let's see where this goes first before I do that. Okay, so in here... There's another blue glowy guy up there. Shit. Is this the shortcut? Healing costs nothing. I think that means that healing costs nothing. I'm not exactly sure. It wouldn't be unlimited heals, would it? That'd be fucking stupid. Shortcut to here. But why? Hold on. Okay, help me out. Why? This makes no sense. This is a different pit or the same pit? Not sure why I can't walk over there. Bit weird. We took the elevator up. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I get it. I know. Only Queeb's allowed to make fun of Queeb. I'm really impressed with this game. I think it's really good. Okay. What are you throwing? Oh my god, there's another chunky boy down there. A Horkin chunker. Oh shit. Bro. Unburdened. Please be a regular sword. Special abilities. Very plain. Weird. Does this slow me down? Yes, it does. That's a problem. Oh, he can run through there no problem. That it? Just a couple of items. Oh no, there's more. My crafter. Get it? Get it? My crafter? Special abilities. Offense 8665. Crit 3043. When she discarded all the implements of tradition, all the tools of craftsmanship that had defined progress year before, I was among the refuse. It's got big feet. Oh. You know what they say about dudes with big feet? Big shoes. Lower center of gravity. I don't like this. love when lock-on doesn't. Are you activated already? That's bad. Someone down there had the link symbol on their head. Where's the... There you are. Fuck. I might be out of range at the moment. This reminds me of the... There's no gold in this zone, but... in Dark Souls, when you... If you head left at Firelink, instead of the way you should go, and all the skeletons fuck you up, there's a... like a pit down there, kind of like that. Memory of an insignificant NPC. Crits make a huge difference. Glowy boy. Oh shit. More on that side, isn't there? Yep. So hard to know how to handle it. You're not coming over here, are you? Shit. Okay. The miners aren't coming, it's just the little kobold looking dudes. Is that the same area as before? There's another door there. That might be the shortcut. How do I get up and over? Clear this out first. I'm just worried about the glowy guy. Another item up there. Imagine if they remade Slasher's Keep in this engine. I would be A-okay with that. Yeah, you fucker. I'm sorry, what the fuck? We're finally getting fire bombs, huh? Shit. Come on. If I jump in there, I'm fucking dead, so I gotta run all the way around. Can I even fucking get there? No. There's another. Oh, yes, I can. Maybe? Okay. Oh, yeah. For a moment there, it looked like it didn't go all the way around. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Alright, we're going back down. Yeah, you jump in that center bit in the water, you're fucked. Three dudes will just throw fire grenades on you. Legend of Independence. That's a weapon modification tool. Alright, we got our pink friend upstairs. 10k XP as well. Hopefully he's still our friend. Fuck knows. That's right back to the start, I think. Blank parchment. That clears a weapon mod.
You did it! You really, really did it! You're opening up Nostalgaia's heart. All you have to do now is kill the other 3 great ones. Nostalgaia's been suffering because no one was removing her pain. Except me. I try to lift some of the burden from those who carry too gosh darn much. But actions speak louder than words. Well, you're a hero. You get that. I have a gift for you. A relic from a friend I once helped. If you can use it to make Nostalgaia super duper again, then I'm happy to part with it. Don't prick yourself. If you can use it, don't...
Interesting. That's the second unburdened item we have. It must be like the basis for a transformation or something. Must be. What's chugging a bit? Oh, no way. All right, cool. Hilarious thing ahead.
Perhaps one more interference? Suddenly, choo-choo!
Wow, look at wow. Try right. There's the blacksmith. Our last campfire, bonfire. Suddenly hilarious thing. Look at city, remember great one.
I like trains.
Suddenly humor. Fat enemy ahead. a bit concerned. I'm carrying 10k. Depression. Can't go up there. This screams fucking trouble. Okay. We're so close. There's... Oh, no, that's not the one, though. Where's the other one? We left an item behind somewhere. Oh, shit. 2 of them. Hey, fellas. I didn't mean to activate that. Okay. That was definitely unexpected. Festivity Row. That guy just spawned in. What the hell? Other than that bug I had before where I couldn't do anything, I couldn't attack or move or whatever, this is the definition of lovable jank. Alright, we're sitting on 12k now. I know I've still got to go back to through the mines. I left something behind. Brooding voice potion. That is a humanoid eating another humanoid? Elevator. Oh my god. Okay, we can't go that way. Shortcut get though. Please, 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 please. Gotta be. So I think that was another door. Come on. Okay, so we've pretty much got access to most places now. Bad Larry, what's up, man? Yeah. Yep, this is a, it's called The Last Hero of Nostalgaia. And, it is a Souls-like game. Almost identical to Dark Souls. Yep, that's a human eating another human, or a zombie flesh beast eating something, though. He has a purple glowy sword.
The emaciated toothpick.
No, you do not.
Of Nostalgaia's
Oh shit, he leveled up by eating me. What the fuck?
memory.
carriage door. It's fast too. Please stop that. We gotta get him first. Back. There you go. Someone else saw me. No? Oh, we got a different one up here. Who's this? Look at you, Mr. Shiny. Hey? Gotta break poise. See what I mean? Flavor of tradition, nice. Do we have anything that's vibrating, I wonder? No. Let's check this out. Requires 25 strength to use a carriage door as a shield. 90% physical, 90% magic. Damn. Yes. So, do we want to set the tether here? We might as well. You definitely read Nostalgaia wrong. No, it's all plays on words. 21 new luck ability. What did we get? Increase enemy drop rates. Very good. Critical chances up to 18. Holy shit. We've also got another direction to go down there, I think. Oh.
It's you! Changemakers often have good intentions, but they can't control the pain their changes bring, you know? It's a cycle. I don't know about you, but I just want to stop the suffering. Well, I'm a giver like that. The local Great One was not a giver. He devoured Nostalgaia's memories from within the player housing mansion up above. Desperation brings out, terrible things in even the best of us. I know you can beat him. I believe in you.
Alright, we got other shortcuts coming back, I guess. Spear guy again? Oh. Chunk. Big door. Not today, Satan. Someone else hear me? Yeah. Hopefully you'll tether. Nothing here. Okay.
Oh, my friend, I am a failure. They do not want me. Look at me. They do not want any of us. Nearly heroes are we. The unproven, the unnamed. We follow in the footsteps of the greatest protagonists ever conceived. Why, I wondered, to fail? I now realize we are only here to confirm our lack of value. It wasn't I who vanquished the darkness in those mines. We both know it. On the balconies above, I faced a foe I could not best. She was fast and filled with conviction. Though I did not recognize her story, she threw me down with the skill of someone whose story should be well known. Lady Sko and I were separated when I charged into the confrontation. Be wary if you go forth. I will stay here to be forgotten. The nothing that I am. You wish to uplift me? Ha! A heroic quest in itself. Its feudal friend. I am no hero.
Offer Shield of Inspiration.
What is that? For me? This is...
Oh, that was my shield.
Thank you. Thank you, fellow hero. We are heroes. We together. Our company defines us, yes. I am.
I really like that shield.
Self-named, nameless Nero. As with my title, so too am I the determiner of my actions. Thank you, friend. I shall don this with pride. For was it not I who vanquished the darkness deep within the mines? Ha ha ha! Soon I shall resume my quest. I will be immortalized. You'll be there too. Soon you'll...
Crap. It's a little heavy. Shaft Village. Many of us once unassuming and insignificant to the citizens of the realm. Fine. I don't know where that one is. We can probably do it now, but whatevs.
The irredeemable Sliver persisted onward, witnessing what Nostalgaia might once have been and what it had become.
Oh, hell no. Blech. Just non-stop access pickups. Memory of an NPC zone boss. Okay, pretty strong. There's another one up there. Fucking gross. Bro, what the fuck? Oh. Homing. Brain piercer. It's like brain's still attached too. Oh. 1500. Rapier. 6 dexterity, 4 source. So magic. Magic dex. Remember. Shing. Reactivated my damage mode. $30. Extra 25% damage, I think. A 2 or 3% chance to activate. What this? Not another one. They're so fucking gross. 2 of them. Damn. Kind of runic door. I thought that's a pair of firearms. That looks like Lara Croft's guns. In a backpack of some description. Another one? It's a little red gem. Ow. Do a quick check outside, huh? Door is shortcut. Shortcut. Nice. We probably got another level. 2 more levels, we get to 24. Why don't we do it now? That'll be double XP. So, items. All of these. What are they worth? 1,000. That's not going to be enough. Okay, never mind. I've got 19 worth 50. 9 of 500. More like it. But we need like what? 5 grand? Not enough. All the flying dudes are up there. Thank you. I hear squishies. Green herb code. It's a magical heal, I guess? Slowly regenerate health over time. Costs 5 ammo and 8 sorcery. Memory of an insignificant NPC. That can't be it. What's down? It won't even let me go that way. What the hell? Must have missed. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a second. Please don't see me. No, I'm in a different plane. Huh? Red shoes and a ring. Sonic reference. And what's the red gem? Red gem is probably from Sonic as well. Chaos Emerald, maybe. Before we go that way, let's double check. Further up. Bad guy?
Another one.
Yep.
No! Your lord will not stop me.
Okay. Dollar sign over there. That wasn't a boss. No way. I think I moved my tether, right? I'm pretty sure I did. That's the transistor sword. Friend.
Peculiar world, isn't it? Nero confronted a woman upon the tower behind us. He fell, but he wasn't broken. The being he fought was... I'm not sure. I think she's connected to something larger. She's not forgotten, that's for sure. Though I worry for Nero. I think it's time our paths diverge. I met a creature. It called itself the Reservoir of Pain. It had a generous smile, but a heavy heart. It gave me this blade as a gift. I think it feels Nostalgaia's suffering in a profound way, but also yearns to ease that suffering. Huh. I can imagine nothing more heroic. Can you? Sometimes I feel compelled to just stop. To try and understand it all, like a finger, staring at its hand, or its arm, or its whole body. A thing trying to glean its purpose from the thing it is a part of. Though my body lacks much sense at all, so perhaps I've spun a futile metaphor.
Scope cutter. Great sword. 20 strength, 20 dex. Holy shit. A begging strip? We can't afford begging strips, dude. It's way out of my price range. Ah, fuck you. Oh, there's another one there. Jesus. Enemy. God damn it. Bro. Come on, fucking do something. Please? Oh my god. Ruined hungry napkin. That was a ruined hungry napkin. Health regen on rebuff. Will make your shield rebuff also regenerate some health. I don't exactly know what that is. Okay, that's just a regular spear person. Oh, crap. Lucky hit. Another spear, another throwy knife guy. Probably got the bird down here somewhere. 2 of them. Shit. Did it land? Oh my god, it actually landed. Hell yeah. Weird. Everybody's glitched out. Chrysalis tooth. I was used to peel and juice. Dagger. There's a 4-ton weight over there. Interesting. Let's go this way first, I guess. Is that the way we went before? Could be. This is up top, yes? Ooh. This is up top. This again feels very much like Dark Souls in the cathedral in Orlando with the ghost dudes. Quack's Strut. DuckTales reference. Maybe not. Let's check the 4-ton weight. See what that does. Doesn't do shit. Okay. That's the other entrance there. Just drop down. No, we cannot. Over here we can. something coming behind. Oh. He knows I'm here. Oh, bullshit. Blood of Nostalgaia. They're all coming. Good for farming those. Ah! How many are there? One there. Go nice and slow. That's the old guy. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the old guy is now our enemy. Wouldn't be a first time. Giant door leading to here with Shieldy. Ow. Back inside we go. We can skip that. It's a shortcut for later, I guess. Oh yeah. That's really close to where the spawn is. Good guy, bad guy. I can target him. That's not a good sign. Glitched door. Oh, I'm glad I didn't fucking attack him. Ruined KG candlestick.
You've put on quite the show, hero. Has your toiling and bleeding brought you answers? Or has the struggle to discover been taken from you? Have you been gifted direction? For my part, I seem to remember more as you struggle. There's value in that struggle. In struggle, I'm certain of it. The past, even in its pain, gives meaning to the future. I wonder, you have no doubt seen the flickering doors throughout Nostalgaia.
I certainly have.
Chasms, with no path forward, because they hold no memory of what they were. What might happen if you offered memory back to these forgetting spaces? Why don't you try?
Offering some of your collected memory. Place your stick arm on this flickering door.
Place your...
Suddenly great one. Oh no.
I expected as much. 'Tis not only objects that are forgetting themselves in Nostalgaia. Her hostile denizens may also be affected by your generosity.
Your weaponless stick arms now do more damage. They also have other effects. For example, try punching an enemy's shield. Alright, so now we can open everything.
The past and future. The future cannot be interpreted with. And if the past is meaningful, your own meaning. Restore a personal.
You gave back. The useless, ugly abomination gave back.
Restore a
Okay. Watch out for quick enemy. Oh, Jesus. Crushed. Almost. The dodge rolling on that one. Nuts. So hopefully, I just have to think. Right. There's a big door, which should be right next to...
It's you! Changemakers often have good intentions, but they can't control the pain their changes
He has a
bring,
butt.
you know? It's a cycle. I don't know about you, but I just want to stop the suffering. Well, I'm a giver like that. The local Great One was not a giver. He devoured Nostalgaia's memories from within the player housing mansion up above. I know. I believe.
Big door, which was somewhere connected to this room, I believe. That's one shortcut, right? Where's the big door? Is that it? Nah, that ain't it. I think. Wait. Don't do that. Ow. Is this it? Yes. Oh, neat. Okay, that's not far at all. Nostalgaia. This enemy sucks. ain't easy being this cheesy. Anti-hero establishment. What that? Far beyond the curtain, this memory lingers in NPC City, where no hero was ever meant to tread. They converted kitchens into forges for their hateful weapons. Friend question mark. Pixels. Another shortcut. Quest reward vault. 5 of your relics can be remembered ahead.
Imagine
That's an outfit.
if you can, being strung to a thing which you love, but which you cannot save. Imagination requires depth, Scribble.
Which one? Heroism is not gold and glitter. No. Hall of Heroes. Quest reward vault. My hero sought to use the consumer's insatiable gluttony against him to make him choke. Bad guy. Glitching door. Glitching chest. $1,000. Wow. Unburdened. It's another unburdened item. Don't know what they do. Something else glitching? It's downstairs. Must be. Oh yeah. Oh. $5,000. Ruined introspective purse. They must have beaten the other guy, huh? Once common candlesticks, now glitching. Stamina regen on parry. Memory dropped from kills. Ooh. What do we currently have equipped? Crit chance up and stamina regen. What if I put on... Let's keep crit chance and drop the other one over here. Easy maker key. Key. It's got a heart on it. Okay, I think I might know where that goes. Consider brutality. Blank parchment. Oh!
These vaults once held rewards for our heroes. Having restored our good king, a hero would return to a procession
big boy.
and play, honoring their deeds. We would give them our most beautiful craft, not for fighting, just tokens of our adoration. Of course, their story wasn't yet. There was still the kidnapping during the festival. Oh, good time. Still no Master Smith, but maybe tradition lingers. I might be able to try some more complex enhancements if you're feeling brave.
Infuse weapons. That's my key sword. We go back to regular. Own weapons. I can level it up. No, I can't. I don't have the fragment of tradition. Alright, infuse. Balanced. Different scaling.
Thank you for giving me a purpose, hero.
Lever. Not yet. God damn. Holy shit. Fireplace stone. Good guy, bad guy. Who knows? Let's let him out. Bad guy. Alright. Two of them. Holy shit. This is not gonna be fun. I'm out? Oh, I'm out. Consider friend. Okay, there's one other one down here. Enemy. Real slow? Good start. Come on, do your charge up. There you go. Oh, I forgot. He yeeted me into tomorrow. And now he's stuck. Reset? Fuck off. Kinda anti-cheat bullshit. We opening the doors? Oh, maybe the trick was to let them out. Consider friend. Alright. I won't downvote the message. There's a fridge in here. Remember spear. Oh, thanks. Cool beans. Bucko blade. My wielder was frequently sized up at a place where being stung was sought as a delight. I know where to go for that one. And I think we have the key for it now. Let's turn around. Real quiet. Cool. I'll just fight whoever's left. Yep, definitely the way to go. Ow. Amnesiac. Looks fancy. Memory location is known by an undiscovered relic. You're also missing an ability. Okay. My wearer's relentless opposition to the pipe layer saw her transferred from the vault. Hey. Hello?
Finally. Time for old Blade to face the chasm.
Hey, it's the guy from,
Wait, you don't serve my captors.
Dragon's Lair.
You're one of us. Never thought I'd meet a young spawn again. Blade the Bold, they called me. Don't think about it too hard. I lost my courage, see? Lost my heroic icon with it. Listen, I can tell you're a good kid. I've seen enough heroes to know. If you find my icon out there, maybe, could you return it to me? I want to be meaningful again. Before this whole thing ends. Ain't no reason for me to leave this cell. I'm meaningless. If they'd have thrown me in the chasm, at least you still got heroism. Get out there. Ain't no reason. If you get out there and
All right. Yep. Yep, I'm out. Don't worry about me. We're good. Yep. They tethered. Oh my god. I am toast here. I don't want to die. Well, 12,000 gone. Can I get back there again? Jesus. It's that door down there, I think. Yeah. Get the spear person to turn around, or they might be coming all the way this way. Yeah, okay, well. Dragon Slayer was more or less designed to suck pennies, right? Suck quarters. Like, it's a relatively short interactive movie. But it was very, very easy to die given the timing of... Yeah, they tweaked it really bad. I can't remember which way is which. We're going this way? Or this way? No, it'd be this way, I think. Right, exactly, yep. I mean, it's clever, and it was amazing technology for the time, right? Teeny tiny cardboard box. I'll miss that item. Crown of the Undone. The murders of my NPC were tallied where his corpses were dumped. Unknown region. Alright.
Oh, a lot of Fuji. Oh, remember that sweet sword I gave you? Powerful, right? I can give you more powerful artifacts. All you have to do is bring me the relics you find that are burdened with memories. I can absorb their suffering. Instead, you'll get to wield super
Oh, there you
awesome
go.
versions of them to beat up whatever bad guys you chase. And their liberated husks won't have any memories left to burden you with. Win-win.
Unburden. Stronger but lose their lore and special ability. This cannot be undone. Oh, no, he's transforming it into Unburdened. Bucko Blade. Oh, I see. Nope, this is different. Look at that. Blue shell. interesting. But they lose their lore and special ability. Maybe I don't want to do that yet. More research required, I think. Alright. My guy. I don't think I can even own weapons. Can I upgrade again? No. What level is my weapon? I can't. Oh, yeah, wait, here it is. Right, but I don't have Fragment of Tradition. We need to buy that shit somewhere.
Thank you for giving me a purpose, hero.
You're welcome. You didn't do anything, though. Okay, not going to make the same mistake twice. Pull lever. Good job. Fantastic. Yeet. Do the same in here. The message, consider friend. Watch out for enemies. No, you. We've got to get to the switch. How far do you come? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Get him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ow. So I wonder if the room sliver of tradition. No, I need a chunk or whatever it's called. I wonder if the room we went into right at the end, after all this mess. There's my leftover XP. Nice and slow. Get him. That's a cool mechanic. I can appreciate that. Ow. Shit, don't die. Shit, don't die. Critical. Lucky hit. Alright, got my 12k back. And this room up here is just nuts. Try patience. Yeah, yeah. That's a tough fight, dude. I think we have to actually fight him. Okay. We've got 2 of these. Oh, you already see me? That sucks. You're coming at the same time. If it's silly and it works, is it really silly? Consummate professional. I did run out of shuriken though. I got 24k. Crucible. His weapon? Yes. 3,000 memory. Remember. Strength dex. Degradation strike. NPC city is locked. Leisure Lake. Locked. Festivity Row. Locked. The kitchen is not locked. That's a bonfire. Remember City. Irrelevant appendage. Synth, how are you, dude? I don't mind that you're using your phone. You go right ahead. All right, level up. 24 there. Do I just keep going on luck? I might as well. You have one item that can be remembered here. Oh, that's a weapon. Okay. Not here. Mondays are a shitty day in the work week. I think that's a very...
The narrator had taken to scathing others in his duress. Sudden... Oh, forget it.
a very common sentiment.
Don't poop a pixel.
Up we go. So now we get double XP drops, I think? Layer housing. Oh, it's Hysteria.
The toothpick approached the banquet table. Surely there was no hope.
Wow, look at house. Oh, it's castle. Wow. Wow, look at good game design. All right. Friend. Boss, I guess.
Together, my friend, we shall prove our worth. Yes, yes!
Ruined Agile Paperweight. Decrease stamina usage. Probably good for a boss fight. Let's see if we can do it with this. I'll probably get crushed. Let's go! Something good ahead, and then get good. Suddenly fat enemy, and then suddenly running away. Wow, look at ugly thing. Interesting butthole. I don't even know what to make of that. Clearly Smo inspired. All right. I wonder if it's a multi-phase boss again. What's he doing? Can't be good. The dancer. My dude has so much HP. Oh no, it did it again. Same fucking bug. Alright, I get it. Hit me, please. There we go. Am I back? I'm back. Is that another version of you? Jesus Christ. Do I have to get the other guy? Let me try. Fuck off. Cool. He takes a beating, that's for sure. I'd probably just wail on him instead of using my little, what do you call him? Oh. Shuriken. Ready to try again?
Together. Yeah.
Big hit. That was a crit. Wow. He's doing his ice thing. Oh! This got a spinny boy. Love it. Ow, ow, ow. That was good. Who did it? Candyland. Thank you very much for the subscription with Prime. Welcome. Got him. Alright, is he doing his thing now? Alright. Aha! Pull it up. I'm sure he'll summon again. Sleeping on the job. That goes for me too, I guess. Let's cast one of these. So I have a heal over time going as well. Hit him. Don't get greedy, Queeb. You do this all the time. That's it. Chip him down. Get him? We win? We win. Finished him. Nom's dancing pole and Nom's withered icon.
Did you see that? Did you see that? I went swoosh, slash, stabbity, stabbity, stab! I am the greatest.
Can I have my shield back? He's holding 2 shields. He doesn't need the one I gave him.
We're awesome.
Okay, well.
Again, the narrator felt Nostalgaia's heart open a little more. Those who had long clenched it were being made to let go. Memories cascaded over the narrator.
Path of the Good Monarch. Friendly? 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 Friendly?
Over here.
Friendly. Don't like that.
I've put down my arms. Please, parley with me.
Is that the woman that attacked me on the roof before?
You might have taken this as an opportunity to dispatch me. Perhaps I misjudged you originally. I am, well, you may call me... My name has no meaning. Call me... Vengeance. I watched you approach the consumer's banquet. You rid Nostalgaia of his gluttony. By chance, our paths are aligned. Beyond the wilds, across this canyon, lies the Keep of the Stolen Crown. A great one has usurped its throne. I will purge this kingdom of all that strangle it. Though I do not recognize your story, I do know your make. You are one of them, yet also, somehow, less than them. And I suspect, in some way... Forgive my staring. I mean, none of this is... Your peculiarity may be the thing. I wish you well on your... Should you falter, I will kill you. I wish you well... I will kill you.
Alright. Long corridors that have no exit worry me greatly in these games.
The way was impassable, the quest now impossible. Suddenly, and for no reason at all, and without implying any third-party emotional investment, hope bridged the divide.
That is a rainbow bridge. Requires 6 strength, 6 sorcery. Am I supposed to remember something? What's this? Oh yeah, we know what that is. Tiny Tina vibes? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a really apt observation. Try shield. Suddenly, good game design. Oh.
Oh, what have I done?
Friend and victory. Warlock's Wilds. Okay. Hey, little buddy.
Is it ironic that Nostalgaia's heart can now consume the consumer?
What this? Gotta be a bonfire around here somewhere, no? Where the hell are we? Like, yes, we've been here, but where is here? Hide your love. Maybe we haven't been here. Okay. Is this the elevator I've been looking for? Unlocked elsewhere. Damn it. No, it's not. Maybe that's the way forward for now. Okay, there's our bonfire. Return icon. Yes. I have 3 items that could be remembered here. Level up. We're going to go with luck, of course. New luck ability. What do we get? Let's have a look. I keep doing that. Healing costs nothing. Currently 1%. Oh, so everything, the more luck we get, it looks like it just stacks up gradually. Right, so healing costs nothing. So I use my Estus, and there's a 1% chance it doesn't use. I get it. So it's not fucking ultimate. It's well, it's based on luck. Step carefully. Oh dear. What are these fuckers from? I've seen these before. I can't target them. Oh, because I'm still in this menu. I got a magic attack too. Magic damage. From Zelda. What? Token of youthful operation. Ah! Scared the fuck out of me. Not cool. Oh, Jesus. Get away from me, you fuck. There's a poisoned area? Another loaded die. Sword of Service. Sorcery sword. A swordcery. Okay, that hits pretty fucking fast.
What had come over the sensible narrator? Rather than chronicle the protagonist, more and more he talked of himself.
Brittany Clarkson!
Oh shit.
Brittany Clarkson!
Brittany Clarkson? What's your blue hand? What are you doing with your blue hand? God, it's like fighting a fucking player. Oh. No.
Brittany Clarkson!
Brittany Clarkson. don't like the noise outside.
Perhaps the narrator's fate was tied to Nostalgaia's. Or perhaps, even were he himself unstrung, his affection for Nostalgaia could never be severed.
Hollow skull. I didn't tether to the empty rib cage. What happened? Where? Dead magician or something. Nope. Nope. Getting XP from something. That's hilarious. Let's slowly regen health here. Oh, you're gonna be a pain. Flow state entered. Save me mask. I can't even stop to check this shit out because it might perish. It's on my last bit of health here. So freaking dark. Another one. But I think we can just... Oh! I think we can just attack him. That's bad. That's bad. Pretty bad. Build-up of something. I don't like it. Fucking hell. When you target them, they run away. It's funny. There's the owl. There's another skellyman right there. Do your lunge attack. Or don't. Fable of Glitch. Possible direction we need to go. Looks like that is Servant Shield. Can just jump on there straight away. Make sure we unlock the... Is this the shortcut back to where I wanted to go? Ah! That's great. That puts us pretty close to the bonfire, I think. Nope, that's the other one still. We still got to go that way too. I'll forget that. Was this back to the start? Yes. I have to take it. Okay. It's 3 in the morning, and I gotta get some sleep. I got a meeting tomorrow. Level up. Lucky day. 4 items that can be remembered here. Next bonus, increased damage for remembered weapons. Let's check this, the shield. The Master Shield or whatever it's called. Zelda's shield. I failed to protect my hero at the scene of his tragic defeat. Okay. There you go. Folks, thank you so much. I'm really having a great time with this. This is a cool game. I like it a lot. Shout out to the dev for the key. Let's see if I can drop you off somewhere, hey? Google wants to know my location. No. No, you don't. Perfect. Alright, give me a sec, folks. Alrighty. You have yourselves a great night. I will catch you real soon. And be good to each other. Alright, bye.